Kami and FlyQuest's own Punk the God here.
Okay, we're going to be watching the top 8 here of
just straight
East
4 fireballs
Coast.
to begin with. What was it, 3? Parries from Punk's side, slowly already pushing Kami into the corner, but we see that.
So this is what makes this
matchup
matchup very interesting here, is that Kami is a very seasoned Shoto player. He's been playing all different versions of Akuma, and it's interesting to see because you know, Akuma, you have to have very good execution because his health is so low, right? But the interesting thing is that Punk, his reactions are just always unbelievable,
one hit away, but
and
you can take a throw.
extremely good with whiff punishing. So, and this is the worst. I was gonna say that's the worst spot Kami is going to be in. It's in the corner, right? So
you can't really react anymore. It's more so like a hard read that they are going to do the fireball, and you're committed to doing a spin knuckle.
At that rate, yeah. Okay. Nice break, Kami. Okay, there's the low forward. Trying to find an answer, get a dash forward into drive rush, like that choice, but again, this neutral game is to be kind of important. Okay, anti-air from downtown.
Nice little trade there. That was a trade. I think Punk could have kept pressuring after that, but he didn't.
Oh no, the drop!
Oh, nice cross cut.
Strong isn't able to dump it to level 3, but doesn't matter. He finds the low forwarding with Kami anyways.
Just like
These
that.
were very, very patient
Already getting the
rounds.
lead on the board, 1-0. And again, I just think the way Punk kind of attacks this matchup. You know, speaking of Akuma, Punk did take CEO 2024 with Akuma. So
yeah,
got,
I mean, I was saying they both have very similar playstyles, but like Punk can play any Shoto, any character that has a good movement speed and good buttons. Punk is going to do really well with.
Nice wake up
really
with
nice wake up
Matsuhiro again.
Just to stop the momentum.
He was,
stuck in the
you know, hoping on the fact that Punk would have been
just kind of peppering with the
pressing a button
right
and pressuring at that
does
point.
spin the bar, but not the best. What an interruption! The crowd put him there.
Just like that, Kami is going to retaliate and answer back with authority. And again, this fire, okay, this, again, the fireball game is going to be important.
What is working for Kami right now is specifically his range. He's constantly pushing himself a little bit further back, and that's giving Punk a little bit harder time getting those confirmed.
It's okay, you get the knockdown and you can kind of reassess.
Yeah, I mean, I think he wasn't expecting a dive kick from that range, because I think he could have at least gotten a Tatsu from it. But regardless, laying on the pressure with Kami in the corner there. No whip punish. But we do catch Punk trying to get out of the pressure there.
Yo, what up, Cal?
The fear straight into the level 2.
Oh,
Level 3, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's not...
Wait, no, level 2. What am I tripping? That was level 2.
Yeah, the Empyreans and that level
there we
2
go.
gain that wall balance
Which
and
one is
extension.
this?
And that overhead
This is it.
is going to seal the deal with the ODDP and a perfect at that Sherry Kami.
What's the other one I have up there?
Back in the game.
Ah, okay. Yeah, hopefully.
I mean, these dry rush overheads, if you catch them blocking for a long time, dry rush overhead is going to hit. And Kami's actually having really, really good movement right now. Akuma being one of the few characters that have better movement than Kami with the forward and back walk speed.
They nerfed his back walk speed. I think like the second patch in for him, in addition to his EX OD Shoryuken, has been scaled a little bit. Yeah, I remember that.
With the forward throws, they come back and bring Kami back.
Try for overhead.
Beautiful parry on the overhead attempt.
Yeah, Kami, you know, feeling comfortable enough to do the charged fireball there. Nice check by Punk. Well
but
done.
They were right what Punk was needing at that given
spin
moment.
drive smasher closes it out.
With your own crouching medium punch, full confirming to level 1 to get out of this round. No problems.
It's very unfortunate for Kami. You can kind of see the time that Punk is pressing buttons. He has been pressing reversal buttons every single time Kami has been doing stand jab. And that's how Kami lost the last round, because he committed to the stand jab into the crouch strong that made it whiff. But now Punk is pressing buttons because he knows he's negative. He's looking for that counter hit. And just like that, Kami's burnt out. Still with the bar though. But next
There
time,
you go. Once again, KOD having flame. Oh, you know what? And that happened
full
because
confirm
Kami
here.
did the
Punishment
Metsu
period, then it's gonna be a
Hadouken
level
in player
one,
2
get it
side.
done once again.
And Punk got hit,
2-1,
right?
Punk
So
like
this
plus
time,
own, looking
he
to
was
make it
able to
into
bait
frame.
out
On
Metsu
that
Adamant
side,
Flame.
get
That was
that
really
extra
good.
set to work
That
with.
was really good.
Yeah, I mean, if Kami wants to switch it up, he can decide to start chaining his lights instead, as he just represented there.
You know, even
Unfortunate
with as
for
low
Punk,
as
for
that
David,
dive
but
kick
Kami
was
decides to
from
start
Punk,
chaining his lights, he will get the
Kami
time
was
out.
still
But
able to catch
seeing
the recovery
times that
frames.
Punk is
from
doing
it.
reversal counter poke to the same
And that
jab.
just shows you how much Punk respects the match
Kami's on the
against
break, he burns out,
Kami.
but he escapes the corner.
Is that low
Okay.
cannon
Stuff.
strike.
Kami slowly gaining their drive.
Yeah, I
back
love the
with
spacing Kami has here.
a nice,
Oh,
again,
man,
these
the shimmy
checks
throw.
from
That's good.
Drive Rush tonight. No matter the strength of button, no matter the button at all, Punk is just ready with it. Spiral
Yeah,
arrow,
so this is where
deep
Punk's going to
save,
start pressuring so he can try to,
beautiful catch with the air to
yeah,
air
drive rush
jump
cancel
medium
combo.
to seal
He can
the
also
deal,
pressure to
Punk
try to put
at set
Akuma
point.
in a block stun state, and then he can go for a
Yeah,
DI
I feel like
to
sometimes
close it
we
out.
forget
But
about Kami's target combo,
Kami's
especially when
life
he
is
tries to
already
escape
too
the
low
corner.
for that.
But you know, Kami didn't really have too much of an option there. He probably didn't want to dump the level 1, especially since he was still going to be in burnout in the corner too. But this is looking like a huge lead for Punk at this point. Again, sprinkling the jab, light chains, keeping Kami in the corner, gets the whiff punish, but doesn't.
See, and this is where Punk is really starting to shine because
applying
Kami's
pressure with
back
his
to
fan
the
lights.
corner. He can't create that neutral
Building
space
up,
in
no.
between,
Oh,
and he's
oh,
completely
whatever.
outranged by Kami.
Oh,
So well
man,
done.
style
Yeah,
of
he
the
can't
athlete
unless Kami
angle,
was
the
able
movement
to get
slide
a
into
counter
the
hit and then
DP,
try his
and just
best
like
to
that, Punk
pressure
is
after
moving
that.
on into
With his
the
back
arc,
against the
grand
wall,
finals on
he
the
doesn't
side.
have
Very
the
good
ability
stuff.
to
Kami
adjust
still in losers
the
finals,
the
heavyweight
space in
awaiting the
between.
winner
So
of this match.
consequently, he was stuck.
Oh, man.
The only thing he
Terry
could have done
versus
was
Marissa?
he
Oh,
could have
that
tried to
is
do
some
you know, if he was
devious
able,
actions
try to do a
that are about to
reversal,
happen.
try
A
to
lot of
do
damage on the
you know,
board.
say an
Yeah,
OD
definitely.
uh, Shoryuken
I was,
to
yeah, definitely a lot of
capitalize on
damage
his
on both
invincibility
sides,
frames,
but I do
reset the
think the way
neutral,
that
but
Boost plays,
it was
might
well
be a
done.
bit
He'll be
harder
in
for
the lower
Lazy Boredom
bracket.
for him to find the opportunity to get his Marissa play started. Just because I think Boost is a bit
What's up there? How are you? What's going
picky,
on? What's up?
I
What's
guess
up?
in the way that he wants to approach the matchup, especially in neutral, especially if he has power wave, really good anti-airs. He doesn't really have to force himself to be on the offense unless, you know, obviously he has you in the corner. But as I mentioned in the previous rounds, Lazy Boredom found a lot of his opportunities on defense because he was making a lot of defensive reads as people wanted to pressure him, especially as you're Marissa. You don't have a reversal. People are just like, I gotta stay on you like glue. And then he finds his opportunity with the counter stance, with the armor to switch things back up into his favor. I don't think Boost is really going to give him an opportunity to do that, especially since Terry has a low forward. Super great tool that you use against Marissa lows. So I'm interested in seeing how Lazy Boredom approaches his matchup because I've seen him, like, you know, just watching him play, he plays very differently with all the tools and utilities that Marissa has. Much differently than the other Marissas I've been watching.
Definitely going to be interesting to kind of have all that to be played out. And also having the fact that, you know, low forward into drive rush is such a really important thing for Terry in this matchup. Just in case, like, if you want to start up that armor with Gladius and really kind of play that poke game, you have that. If you want to deal with OD Scudum, you know, it's gonna be up to Lazy Boredom to kind of check. They've been doing phenomenal all night with checking a lot of those neutral jumps. We were talking about it heavily throughout the whole broadcast tonight, how powerful a neutral jump could be, and now we're seeing, you know, Lazy Boredom really take action to that and really have their answers with things like the OD counter stance. You also have the jump neutral or back jump medium punch target combo. There's so many different routes and ideas that you can have with Marissa. Again, Marissa got a lot of love, as well as Terry.
That's
in the
right.
last couple
Especially
patches.
to
So it's nice
her
see both these
Javelin of
characters
Marissa
represented
level
inside
1
of our top
is
four.
now throw
Yeah, for sure.
invulnerable
And I'm also really
and
interested in,
you know,
like,
has
just seeing the
some
path that Lazy
invincibility
Boredom had.
there.
He had to play a
It
lot
gives
of
her a little bit
characters
more
like Kimberly's
options.
that didn't have necessarily the best reversals. And just player-wise, Boost has shown that he is not afraid to reversal, whether or not it is ODDP or even supers to get the pressure off of him. And once, you know, you go back to neutral, it's a bit more difficult to Marisa to get started. So, yeah, again, really interested in seeing how Lazy Boredom is going to get this started.
Now, the interesting thing is
One
this.
thing to
Remember,
kinda
when
know, a
Street
lot of
Fighter
players
6
already
first
do this
started
play
out,
thing
and this
great.
is,
To
of
deal with
course,
the
you know,
medium punch
before
target combo,
Terry
you have a
came onto
lot
the
of
scene,
choices. One boost
the
already
characters
shown.
were,
With
you
drive
know, in the
reversal, you can
initial
also do
cast, the
ODDP.
characters were new to
Also
everybody.
do
The engine was new
things
to
like
everybody. The mechanics
block,
were
but,
newer to
you know, in this
everybody, right?
situation, you want
But the
Marisa up
person
as
that had
fast
really
as you
made
can.
Marisa
And right now, Lazy
shine
Boredom does have a nice
at the
lead,
time
but
was
again,
Big
plenty
Bird.
of
Big
game to
Bird
play.
doing
I think it was 3 out of
fantastic
5.
job representing Marisa,
Again, Lazy
and
Boredom still
considering
consistent
that
with
she
the
had
anti-airs,
some flaws
with the target
at
combo.
that point. You
And
know,
nice
she has a
job
more
on
difficult time
doing the OS with the ODDP
with her
there.
armored
Just to get the
boxes,
pressure off
especially, you
where
know,
they have
around
the
her
best
lows.
box
You know, any low, you
there's a
know,
medium punch again. Into
she'll
the
have a
corner
more
wall.
difficult
Boost,
time with
laying
her
on the pressure
anti-airs.
throw.
She'll have a
We have
difficult,
seen that Lazy
more
Boredom like
difficult
picking
time
up
with.
counter stance a lot, so we're-
But
we
as
might
the
see a lot of
seasons
throws come out
have
from this
passed, she's
Ooh,
been
you
getting,
saw the
you know, a little
stand
bit
on
better,
that?
but she's still,
They
you
were
know,
just
she's
like,
still,
"You're gonna do something?
you
Then
still
do
have to
something.
know how to
Then you do
utilize
something."
her
Okay,
properly.
that's your back throw. Lazy Boredom.
You know,
All right.
Big Bird then,
So
as
the
the
momentum
game
on their
progressed,
side,
and then
taking
Rashid
off
was
again.
released, switched over to Rashid,
Does
and
go
he
home, but
hasn't
Lazy
picked up
Boredom,
Marisa since,
I don't
even
know
with
if they were where
these
they were
most
on the leaderboard,
recent
but they have definitely bumped up in
adjustments
some
for
points.
her. But there we go.
If I can find
Yeah,
a
but that's
nice
baited.
block.
Yeah.
Waited for the super to be fully charged to come out.
But anyways, you know, it's good to see there's people that are doing well with her and utilizing her a lot.
So Lazy Boredom definitely.
Yeah,
you know,
she's
working
going for the
double time,
Sutum.
getting this top 8, this top 4 finish. But right now, Lazy Boredom, you know, has level 3 available.
Yeah.
Gonna max out their damage here. Absolutely. No.
No! Oh my goodness. Well
Well
done.
The DI attempt, and just like that, Lazy Boredom 1-0 over Boost.
Indeed, but this is a first to 3, and we've seen how these players adapted to each other, so interested in seeing how Boost is going to adapt against Lazy Boredom's neutral.
Definitely something you kind of have.
Yeah,
right
that
now.
was
Okay,
good
beautiful
thinking and
forward
movement
throw,
there
to beat
by
out the
Boost.
parry, and now
He knew
getting
Boredom,
bringing Lazy
you know,
Boredom to the
initially
corner.
had gone over the Sutum command grab
Oh my-
option.
ouch.
That's why the quick
Yep.
backdash there to ensure Marisa
Fully
would
charged for
whiff.
the punish
That was
counter
so
too. We're
smart.
going with the safe jump. Does bait out the parry. It's the punish counter, and we're going to be on the brink of burnout, and there it is. We're seeing more
Okay.
neutral jumps out from Boost just in case he wants to commit to a gladiator one out, but he's just going to get that out.
Chip damage time. Nice little
Look at
trade
the
there.
stand jab and Lazy Boredom just like that.
Very good.
Another round on the board. You know, Lazy Boredom, I remember when they won their first Motivation Academy, for example. I knew Lazy Boredom.
The issue
wanted to
is
get
that-
you know, make it happen and get it done.
Don't get me
The
wrong,
Marisa pick was gonna pay off,
Boost,
and right now, it's paying
he's
off
doing
in
great with
spades
Terry,
as
but
Lazy
the thing
Boredom
is
has the
that-
corner control against Boost.
He's pressing buttons.
For sure, love the adaptation
With-
from Lazy Boredom as well. When we saw him do the target combo, with
Terry.
the punch, stopped it. just in
Terry
case he
accesses
showed that he
big
liked the drive
damage,
reversal,
right?
That faded out the drive reversal, was able to get the punish, and
Which
now
is
with
great.
full momentum on Lazy
But
Boredom's end.
he-
He's about to get the second
Here we
game.
go. Oh man, baited out of that too. My goodness.
The
the issue is that with Ken, he uses more momentum to keep the pressure on his side,
mean,
especially
I
with
said I
Jamie.
was interested in seeing
Jamie's
how Lazy
buttons
Boredom is gonna approach
are
this
very
matchup. He's
plus.
definitely showing me
With
quite a
with
lot of
Terry,
things. We're not seeing
it's
a
a
lot of
little
gladiators
different
come out
in
because,
that
again,
aspect.
this
So,
time is
you know, you can
that
see right there,
Boosted
he was
a lot of low
pressuring,
score drive
pressuring,
rushes.
pressuring, and then you know he got the quick burn,
We're seeing a
right?
lot
But
of
he only
boosters
got
come
the
from
quick
Lazy
burn
Boredom in
after
the neutral.
after
And
pressuring.
as I say that,
So,
he does a phalanx and gets perfect parry. But you know what? We're out the
oh,
corner.
We're definitely out the corner.
Nice side
Crack shoot to
switch.
bring it
Crack
back to
shoot,
that
side
of
switch.
thing. Rising tackle gonna bring Lazy Boredom to the corner. There's the OD. Gladius has a Marmor to get some stank on it.
Yeah, a lot of commitment coming in from Lazy Boredom on his defensive options, but they're working out pretty well in his favor.
No. Tries to go for the low boost, scouts it out, and gets the round. A much important round because late boost, you know, tournament life is on the line. Yeah,
Nice
you're in
corner
first
carry there
place.
with the burning
yeah, You
knuckle.
have 130 points, but you definitely want to stay on the consistency side of things and stay on top and stay sharp.
fantastic offensive reversal.
Drive
Man,
reversal
that
on
was a
play
great.
now.
We were just talking about doing
They have a
like
really
things
good
that are
drive reversal on the
unexpected.
charge
Good
series.
stuff there for
Lazy Boredom in
Boredom.
the corner,
That was
but
also,
yeah,
you know, a
his
nice
own drive
counter to the
Nice
reversal
jump back,
pressure
gets away from
there.
pressure, but doesn't get the punish on the command grab. Does get the
Here we
burn
go.
knuckle
And what we're
as a
seeing,
punish
Boost
counter
is
on the
really
Risto.
switching it up. Oh, another
Beautiful,
perfect.
perfect
He's
parry
capitalizing
the
on these
charge
perfect
stand
parries.
Fierce from Boost. Boost is
Well
gonna take it
done.
all the way to the bank into the level 3. And
Okay,
just in
Boost
case
is
he
on the
doesn't kill,
board.
Boost
I
does set
think.
up a
Remember, Maurice
burnout
is
scenario.
10,500.
It
No,
won't
he
even
did. That was
matter.
good.
Boost
Well done.
on the board. 2 to
Well
1
done.
right now
Very
in
good.
favor of Lazy Boredom, but Boost not out of it just yet.
So what the key is now
Not at
that
all.
we
And
took
can
away
kind of
from
see
those
how the perfect
games
parry is
were
coming into play here.
pressure,
Something that is
pause,
very effective against Marissa. because
with
once
punish,
hard to move,
punish
it's
recovery.
very linked active frames. That's how you kind of, but you can see how Lazy Boredom can bait that out now, right? When you're doing delayed parries at the point, trying to counter what his plan is.
Oh,
Really
there.
nice
Oh,
straight
5
into level one
a.m.
just to
Wow,
get the
wow.
thing out.
Where are you from?
Not a great situation.
Where,
for
where's
Boost,
your
but
where's your home base
confirm
there?
off the strong into the DP.
Hey, what's going on there? How are you? What's
Because
going on?
They have level 1 available. There it is. And now
He's
they're
gonna wait
out
it
of
long,
ver-
long enough for him to get his drive bar back too.
Yeah. And now we're gonna
I
attack the
love
drive
how
gauge
Boost
of
is
Lazy
switching it up
Boredom
here.
and set up
Yeah,
shop with
crack,
this
shoot, push, block,
symphony,
pressure to the corner.
Forward throw. Not gonna be enough to kill
Yeah,
Lazy
and then
Boredom.
ground
Gonna
wave.
chip them
Well,
out,
well
but
done.
Boost.
Very well done. He utilized that for the chip damage. That was smart.
Really great sequence.
I
from
feel
Boost there.
that Boost now is feeling a
Nice
bit
whip
more
on it as
comfortable
well.
in this situation. Comfortable, you know, to catch the recovery frames there.
Oh, tries the command
Yeah.
throw. Beautiful punish
Empty
with
jump,
Sand
drive rush
Fierce.
cancel combo.
The damage is slowly racking up. Boost.
Lazy Boredom
And
did
there's
that
a
double
little forward
backdash
kick
because he was
connector
thinking
with
Boost
the
was
Sand
going to go in
Fierce.
for a throw.
Another forward
It pulls
throw.
your hurt box
One or two
backwards.
more
Oh,
left
got
on
her
the table.
again.
It's gonna be a
Ooh!
forward throw, punish counter addition.
He might have committed to level 1 there, but no, he's gonna have to just sit there, one guess away. But I mean, he's building a level 3. It's gonna be quite the comeback that Lazy Boredom's gonna have to make.
Yeah, this is
But, you know,
okay. Nice
We've seen Marissa make this comeback before.
Superman punch there.
Command throw. Don't OD. Don't ODP.
Nope.
No.
Soaked him to
Goes
command
the
grab.
Command throw once again. Boost scouts it
Capitalized
out.
on recovery
We are in
frames.
game number
Well done.
5
Good stuff for
scenario.
Boost.
And again, we saw this earlier. Potential reverse 3-3-0, but you know, Lazy Boredom had a lot of momentum. Let's see if they can bring it back.
Ah, she didn't do the second hit. Wanted to go
Saw
for the
this
throw
against
for the hard
Complex, right, where
knockdown.
Lazy Boredom was up 2-0. Complex team back, making it even 2-2.
Nice
just like in
neutral
this scenario,
jump
but Lazy
combo.
Boredom did come out on top in the last
And the
so
corner switch.
Maybe we can do it again against Boost.
Yeah, closing out with the
Number one
fall
on the
ons.
leaderboards right now too.
Definitely gonna send a statement. Counter hit, crouch jab. Couldn't
Ah,
get
caught
enough
the startup of
off
the
him,
Gladius. Boost has a
unfortunately.
chance here.
It's gonna be a
Oh.
stand fierce. Okay,
That was good.
Lazy Boredom.
Yeah, good
Set
stuff there
point.
for Boredom. You know, I mean, I like Boost a lot. He's a really good guy.
See Boost.
You know, I like
Trying to
Boost. He's
introduce a bit more
he's
loads
legitimately,
here against
you know,
Lazy
super
Boredom.
nice guy.
First driver skill that we've seen so
I'm
far.
kind of hoping Boredom gets it. You don't see too many Maurices, you know, making their way through.
Kind of something to think about. Stand
You know,
fierce
would
and
be
the
good.
rising tackle.
Good to see.
Was able to recover and block in time against the armored Gladius.
Yeah.
Trying to
Barrett's
lead
once
Boredom in the
again.
corner. We might
Fastest
see-
move,
Oh, wow.
fastest
Huge
frames,
call out.
jab, jab, jab. Nothing
And a
wrong with
call
that.
out on
It
the
might
OD
scale your
counter stance
combo
with
a
the
little bit
throw.
because you're
And
starting with
just
the
like
light, but you
that,
know
we are
what?
in
You
a
got the
final game,
confirm.
final round between these two
Keep the pressure
players
up.
to see who's gonna be moving into losers finals to meet Kami. And it's gonna be a drive rush crouch medium punch to kick things off for Lazy Boredom.
I like how
Scared
Lazy
because of the three bars in
on
the
Boost's
Skyward
wake
Sea.
up
The
was
dash
walking
throw move
forward
coming
to
in.
force him
Oh,
into the
we're gonna
corner.
see
Yeah,
the
that's
curve
it.
into
Well
the
done.
Level 3 just off of 2 hits, so there's
Well
minimal
done.
scaling here.
Oh my god, you're dead! And you had it perfect! Lazy Boredom 3-2 over Boost, and Lazy Boredom's gonna be moving
Well done.
into losers
Yeah,
finals
Lazy
to
Boredom
meet
did very well.
Kami.
You know, capitalizing on well, you know, I was going to say capitalizing on some of Marissa's buffs, but you know, to be honest, the buff that she had to the javelin of Marissa was baited, right?
I mean,
So he couldn't
Marissa's
capitalize on it.
having a
He
good
tried
run.
to,
She's
but
having a
you
hell
know,
of
he
a
did a
good
good
run.
job. He
So,
played a
as we-
very
as we
solid
saw earlier,
Marissa.
history repeats
You don't
itself.
see,
You see
you know,
Lazy
even with
Boredom
her
with
most
the-
recent
with
adjustments,
being up
you don't
2-0,
see too
then
many
even down
Marissas
to
out
2-2,
there.
Lazy
I'm
Boredom
happy
still
to see
able
it.
seal the deal with the
I like
3-2
Boost a lot.
against
Boost,
Complex
you know,
Heidi, now against
good
Boost
stuff.
Lee
Congratulations
himself.
to
So
you.
really, really
You
strong
know,
play
he's a good
coming from
guy.
Lazy Boredom.
I know
And I feel
he'll,
like on this end, Boost,
you know,
Kami,
continue to
and
keep
Punk
doing real
all
well and
kind of have
practicing and
similar
everything.
playstyles, and
He's a really nice guy
now Lazy
from
Boredom has had to go-
New
going to
York,
go
from
through
New
each
York
of them.
area. Yeah.
And because of the damage that
Puerto
Marissa goes out, I feel
Rico.
like
Very nice.
Kami's
Very
probably gonna
nice.
stick with Luke in this scenario, not the Akuma, but we'll see.
Yeah.
5 a.m.
We don't
You
need,
know,
an X clip. You know what I mean? Like we don't need an X slash
First
clip
attack.
of Akuma.
I heard
just
is a
having
fantastic tournament.
damage
A
and health
fantastic
depleted.
tournament.
But
And,
I can see both picks happening. Just having the air fireball. And
It's
fireball.
always
We haven't seen a lot of
around
air fireball from
Halloween
Kami
time.
anyway.
If you happen to be
So, interesting to see.
around the
Again, big shouts to
area,
Boost
the
again
area
for,
that
you know,
first
Boost
attack
Combat,
is
you're in
that,
first place. You know, you have one more qualifier against.
you gotta go.
Get ready
You
for,
gotta go.
you know,
I've
what's
heard
to come
unbelievable
next.
things,
But Lazy
and
Boredom does
I
stay
heard
in
that
the hot seat
well,
as we move
I guess it
into our
depends
losers
on which
finals.
area it may
It's gonna
be at,
Kami going with the
but I
Luke,
know that
going up against Marisa
one of
for
the
Lazy Boredom.
locations looked like it was in a
And he's done
resort.
such a good job,
And
because I
it
feel
was
like
just
in this matchup,
beautiful,
a lot of
you
Marissa's
know?
saying, she doesn't have
Yeah.
the best anti-airs. So
Mono,
it makes it difficult to
who
jump,
is the
like, it makes her
tournament
difficult
organizer for
to-
that,
or
is
makes
a
it easy for the
really
opponent to
good
jump in
guy.
on Marissa, I
And he
think.
works
But
a lot
Lazy
with
Boredom
local
has
government
showed
for
time
First
and
Attack
time
also.
that he will
He's
anti-air
a super
with
cool
the
guy.
target combo, whether it
Oh, there you go. So
or jump, or even a
Gladius,
back jump. He'll come
when
and,
you
know,
hit
chase
Gladius,
down.
it's a huge commitment, right? So
You
Cammy
can also
saw
see
the
jump
constant
back
pressure
jab
from
being
Lazy,
implemented now.
saw
In
that he
case
was
they can't
revving up
reach with
again.
the jump
That was so
back, or
smart.
jump
He timed
forward
the
back or
neutral jump,
medium. So
got the
really good
combo.
awareness from Lazy
That was
Boredom, but
that was
Kami
really good.
Really sticking it, keeping that Triton
Good
true
read.
gameplay we've been seeing all night,
Preemptive.
and they're very comfortable in the pocket and any which way that goes. Okay, into
Okay,
burnout
burning
we
himself
go.
out there.
Oh, not the best scenario, but you do see Kami kind of buffering
Nice.
there. Just
You know, and that's the thing.
Oh no!
Lazy really pressuring with the buttons, pressuring until she gets that confirmed. For me personally, that's something that I have a very difficult time doing. I have a hard time pressuring until I get
mean,
it
the last thing you
confirmed.
want to do is get hit by
Towards
a
the
full-on
end of Street
punishment
Fighter
or jump
4, I
in
was
from Marissa,
starting to
right?
get used to
So,
it with
unfortunately, last
Vega a
minute
little
for
bit,
Kami.
but
Really
oh
wrong
my
decision.
goodness, yeah,
Don't think you meant to do DP there, but
yeah,
you know
a
what?
wild uppercut
You
there,
live, you
but
survive, and beautiful whiff punish with the stand pierce coming from Kami there.
okay, you seeing those armor
Okay, that
frames
takes
there.
away the meaty knee, but it's gonna be a beautiful
Fantastic.
jump
Closing it out with
Easy
style. Good stuff for,
stand pierce,
Cammy.
Rising uppercut. Gets up a final round between these two in game number 1. Plenty of Street Fighter to be played.
Yeah.
Beautiful
She's
use
doing
of
the East
Sand
Coast,
like Drive
East
Rush
Coast,
to
a
get
World Warrior
Kami
there.
into the
Yeah.
court. And just look at the drive.
It's always near the hotel. Oh, very good. Is it the same?
Just
Is it the same
slowly but
location
surely just slowly
each
attack
time?
That drive gauge, and then you're in burnout, and you gotta deal with the gladiator. It's tough times out here.
There you go. Gets a flash
Indeed,
knuckle
and I
cancel
love
into the
use
level
of
3.
the heavy knuckles here straight into
Very
the level
good.
3.
Sliver
Because
of
it does catch him
resources
in
there
one
before
full
burnout.
wave.
Well
The
done.
DI isn't enough initiate. We're just gonna dump the bar here. We're gonna go straight into OD DDT, and they buff that.
Smart
So it
stuff
does
there for
so much
Cammy.
damage too. So really nice play from Kami there. Just letting the heavy knuckle rip confirm into the level.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I
And the
can't
whip
wait to
punish with
see
Sand
what
Pierce.
the storyline is
can
going to
imagine
be
Lazy
for the
Boredom
new
in that
Street
scenario
Fighter movie.
potentially
It's going to be
wanting that heavy
very,
punch because
very
that expansive.
exciting. Yeah, very exciting. I
But who
can't
knows?
wait.
We don't see the inputs here, unfortunately. That's a-okay. Kami gonna get the back throw here. Instead of shot, but the OD Gladius get that Sandblast out of here.
Ooh.
It does catch him, but
Yeah.
Kami using
Pressing too many
it gets
buttons, when
off
you
of
end
what
up
he says.
spending bars on an OD,
Understand
it'll
what that
actually
tells.
fish
Dash forward,
through
he gets hard hit by Lazy Boredom.
the
Nice
pressure,
check from Lazy Boredom
right?
on the dash
As
with the
long as,
strong
well,
dash.
it depends on, what you're spending,
Very
the
good
OD
stuff.
on. He has
Lazy
some
Boredom.
invincible start up there on his rising uppercut,
Goes for
so
the beautiful jump on the phalanx. Comes to set up the safe
nice.
throw. Oh,
That's
okay.
why Lazy
Counter
then
stance.
woke up
Get him out of there.
with the Sutum
And he tried to
helmet
go for it again,
grab
does get clipped by the
because
low
she
four.
has
We're not gonna-
invincible
we don't have enough for level
frames
three, but what, again,
with
the
that.
perfect carry coming
So
from
that was
Tommy. We're not gonna
smart.
drop the bar yet because we're gonna do the safe jump. And we like the empty jump backdash because Lazy Boredom has shown that he likes to wake up with the counter stance against meaty setups. And safe jump setups as well, because it doesn't work against that.
Beautiful use
Nice.
of the lobe. There's the command throw. Slowly inching their way back in this match. Gotta be careful. Critical.
This can easily go either. Oh!
God, the
Remember,
chop, it's
Maurice's
through, but
anti-airs,
no,
not necessarily the best. He baited out the
Just
CA
like that,
at that
Kami
point.
steals the bar away from Lazy Boredom.
Yeah,
and
that
makes
was a
it
smart
round
move
number
there by
3.
Cammy. He
Beautiful
just
stuff.
used what was in Maurice's build
what a
kit
commitment
against
to the wake
her.
of level 3. I mean, Marissa's got that health, but nice OD Gladius with the armor to get through that string straight into level 3. And I love how we were talking about how Lazy Boredom controls the air so well with the air-to-air, and that's why Kami did an early jump fierce just to call that out. Was able to get
Fantastic.
over
Yeah,
the
using
rack
those
for the
armored
last
frames
round.
again.
Couldn't quite
But
get
that's
the flash
when
parry, but now
Cammy
we're
is using the
attacking
plus
drive
frames
gauge
off
on
of his
top
flash
that.
knuckle there to
Gonna
get
go
the
open up
confirm.
with the crouch short,
And that's
then
it,
it's gonna be a
capitalizing on the
backdash
recovery
into
from
a
the
drive
with
rush
grab.
confirm.
Good stuff there.
Sets up Kami to get
Now we have to
another
remember
game on
that
the board.
Akani is
A lot of
a
great
tried and
movement from
true
Kami
Shoto
here.
specialist.
Whether it be
He's been
neutral
playing
jump,
Shotos.
even the
forever.
backdash is baiting everything
Oh,
right
a
now.
little bit of
He
a-
has really,
little
really
bit of
good
a drop
movement
there.
right now. Very scary because he is in the
But-
yellow, but he is on the offense against Lazy Boredom.
You know, that's where he
We're
really
seeing- we're
that's
seeing
where
the
he
lows
really
come out, we're seeing the throws
shines.
come out just in case he goes to the
Yeah.
counter stance. And the wake up level 1 is going to counter the failings.
Yeah, so Vulcan
Fortunate
Blast,
stuff from
very
Poor
good.
Lazy
They
Boredom.
nerfed
Not enough
that
to kill,
after
doesn't
the
have any
first
meter to work
season
with.
because
Kinda take
you
their
know,
time. They got
it has a
light
very,
speed to
very,
work
very
with.
quick
They can do
startup.
stand shorts,
the
medium
players,
punch,
you know,
all
for
the
good
Kami
reasons,
excuse
because
me.
it was a good
There's so much to
option,
work
were
with. Okay.
utilizing it a
Lazy
ton.
Boredom showing
So then
signs of
after
life.
that, they nerfed it a little bit there, but you can still, it's still extremely viable.
Oh,
So
fiddlesticks.
Yep, didn't want to commit to a button there. Does get checked by the crouch grab. And again, with the
Nice.
neutral jump.
yeah,
Just
you
don't
got to
go with
watch those
reads.
cooldown frames.
Oh, they tried to
He
do
could have
the
scooped
eye-on
her
respect
if he
the
was quick
attempt.
enough.
And right now, Lazy Boredom's gonna take the
But
knockdown.
that was a
He's
difficult
gonna set up
situation. He was a little
charge
further away.
roundhouse off the jump.
Nice air to air.
Jump back target combo again. We're gonna go
Ah,
straight
she
into
got
level
hit
one
by that
again,
Vulcan
just to
again.
break the momentum that Lazy Boredom is trying to throw onto Kami right now. Perfect parries on the sandblast. I
love how-
don't think at this point he would dump out level 3, but we'll see. how he gets hit.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he does.
goodness, fantastic. And you know what this is?
Doesn't even need it.
Patience.
Charge level
Great stuff
1's
there.
gonna be
Javelin and Marissa
enough.
closes it
And
out.
Lazy Boredom not out of it just yet.
It's really
He has
amazing to
one
see.
more
Lazy
round
knew
to
he
go
had corner
in his
control,
life,
so
in
he was
this
trying
tournament.
his best to keep
He wanted him
Cammy
to
in the
have a
corner
chance
by
at
giving him
grand
that little bit of
finals.
distance. Every time
Kami,
Cammy was
2
trying to jump
bars,
out, a
full
good
drive
air
kicks
to
to
air,
the name.
and then patient pressure on the ground, you know?
Lazy Boredom does have a level 3
Nice
here, and we're not
confirm
gonna
on
see it.
the,
We're already gonna build the bar
cooldown.
back just to do it because we have a huge
There.
life lead anyways. Kami's gonna have to find
Oh, man.
maybe 3 times to hit Lazy Boredom.
And because he was
on the
using
ground,
the
gonna make it difficult, but the
most
jump back
recently
roundhouse is enough.
updated,
Doesn't build enough bar. However,
Javelin of Marissa
we got the
level
critical
1,
part.
that gave him 2 more
there.
levels to utilize, which is why he
Wake up
was
counter
able to
stand.
get the level 3 at that
my
point
God,
there.
hooray!
Nice overhead. Well done. Fantastic, fantastic stuff there for Cammy. Well
Kami
done.
From the brink of defeat, finds the
Well done.
overhead
Man, he
in
clutched
those
that out. That was
clutch moments.
huge.
They've been doing it all night long, and they punched their ticket.
It
shares
is
to
online.
grand
It is
finals
on as
and
an
have the
online
run back
tournament.
with Punk.
I
Wow.
play
Yeah, I
Blanca,
mean,
DJ,
you mentioned earlier that
Elena.
Kami is playing so
A little
solid
bit of
right now,
I'm tied
so
between a little bit of
obviously we've
Sagat
seen it
and a little
throughout.
bit of Mai.
This is the run back. It was Punk who took Kami down into losers to begin with.
Yes,
Yeah,
I've
Punk is
been
one of the best of the best when it comes
commentating
to
for 9
fundamentals,
years.
Footsies, whatever solid
9
play it might be.
years.
And again, Kami and Punk are very similar to me in playstyle, so this
Let's
to me is going to
see.
be an exciting grand finals because
Oops.
maybe we saw the Akuma versus Cammy earlier. Maybe we're going to see the Luke versus Cammy. I still don't think it's that great of a matchup, so he might stick with
Oops.
Akuma.
What is that showing
But
there?
again, before I even go into
I'm
the
not
grand
signed
finals,
in on
such a
my
crazy
my thing over here,
performance
so I have
from
to
Lazy
do it
Morta.
over on this
Definitely
one.
showed out, did
Wait a second
so
there.
well, getting third here. I mean, he took out so many names along the way. NuckleDu took out Boost, who is #1 in the leaderboards here, so really, really good stuff. Also, yeah, took out Complex, took out Shine, just leaving kind of like a trail of East Coast bodies along the way into third place.
Very good stuff. But guys, it
There
is
we go.
time. Right? Oh, before we get to our grand finals, let's see how it all
Oops.
played out tonight.
Wait a
Again,
second.
shout out to production for this beautiful graphic
we
showing
go.
all the scores
Why can't I? There it is.
and showing us how we got to this final match of the evening. And here we go, guys. Grand finals here at World Warrior US Canada East #4. Punk on winner's side, Kami on loser's side. Here we go.
And we are going to see the Luke come out. I mean, we are in losers. I was gonna call that out. This is something that I specifically hate about the matchup. It's just being in the range of my low 4. It's kind of when Cammy likes to throw out the dive kicks as a counter, as she does against most Shotos. And the thing that I hate about this matchup is the fact that a lot of my buttons, if I'm looking to stuff yours, are buttons that move me forward and make it really, really whiff punishable. Like the Stand Strong, like the Fierce. Cammy, with her great walk back speed and her forward walk speed, is just really, really good in the neutral. Kind of.
I was at work.
But
I was at work
Kami's great. So I wanna see how you
until about
Right now,
6:15, and then I came home and played
in
in the World Warrior competition.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be in the yellow. Absolutely, positively pumped, just like that. 1-0 in grand finals. My man's like, it's time to go to bed, guys. It's late. It's late on the East Coast side of things. It might not be late wherever else everyone else is, but right now on the East Coast, it's kind of late. It's kind of bedtime almost. Oh.
He is like, screw all that. I'm not dealing with this. I'm going to going back to Akuma.
It's like, listen, I need the mobility. I need the air fireball. I need my.
Did you hear
options
what
to kinda
happened?
Counteract.
The beginning
what
of
Cammy
last
wants to
night's
do.
game.
So,
The
really
football
choice
game?
to go back to the demon.
I mean, in the neutral stand
With,
jab
Dallas?
well, both these characters have
Dallas and the
one of the
Eagles.
best stand jabs in the game, especially on a counter
Yeah.
hit. And both these characters.
No,
have
what
incredible-
happened?
Incredibly great.
We were
movement forward and
streaming.
backwards. So
It was
it makes
disgusting?
sense that Kami would want to move
What
to
happened?
Akuma for this matchup. It's just unfortunate that Akuma has 9,000 health.
Yeah, let's see if it comes to play right now. And right now,
Why
Punk
is
just
everything falling?
pestering with those stand medium punches, gets a jump in, doesn't get much out of it. Finds the mark with
See,
the
this is
stand
the
fierce,
absolute
and
worst
just like that,
for multiple
Punk, another
reasons.
round on the
Street
board.
Fighter 6 is
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the corner and Punk is walking in that range,
right.
you know
It's
you can't
it's
really
even more
get
than
out of the corner
previous
with
Street
the
Fighter
jump.
games.
You
Being
tend to
in the
walk forward a
corner
lot,
is
trying to cut in with the button.
deadly.
That's how Punk is
But
able to keep
even more
Fierce
so
off.
if you have the lowest
Kinda
health
reading
in the
Kami's
game, which is
timing on movement.
9,000. So Akuma being push blocked or just even getting himself
Being
into the
methodical,
corner there,
beautiful punch
and then he
counters,
doesn't have the
stand,
ability
roundhouse,
to
excuse me. And
you
it's
know,
gonna be a level
manipulate
2
his
to
ranges.
slowly work towards that
He doesn't have the
burnout,
he's being
slowly work
outranged
towards
by
that
Cammy's
2-0
normals.
lead. A
Fantastic
beautiful anti-air
reactions
force
there
is coming
by
to pay the
Punk.
tax to try to
It's
jump
it's
out
just
of the
it's very
corner.
very difficult. Wow,
Okay,
and that
nothing
is
on
the
Demon Raid,
safest
the back
Demon
row,
Raid
the
option
setup,
is the
a
Demon Raid
2-0
chop,
for
but
Fly
he
Clutch
just
Style.
wasn't able to capitalize on
Yeah,
that. That was close
Kami
though. That was
was,
close.
Inputting Demon there in the critical arc. It's very close.
Yeah,
place to
he
do
went
a
for the
drive rush there. I
charge
think he tried to hide
Hadouken.
the
That's
distance
why
drive
Punk
rush.
was able to fish his way through.
Didn't work out.
Adamant Flame being one of the newer options for Akuma in Street Fighter 6.
Okay, a little too far for
Yeah,
the drive
Punk
rush, though,
immediately
to
seeing
connect
that
there.
whiff
Punk was
throw
able
and
to walk back,
capitalizing
hit the
off it with the
punish
low
on the throw.
forward. Or,
And
I'm sorry, low strong.
Very, very funny.
Ooh.
All right, another forward throw doesn't punish the parry attempt, but that's a
See,
okay.
and this is where
Punk
Cammy's
is,
quick
again,
walk speed
super
comes into
comfortable.
effect because
Kami's
her
trying to find an
shimmying
answer. Okay, counter
is
hit
just
throw,
a very
got
good
out of
tool
the parry state, so you don't have to deal with
when
punish counter.
Cammy is, you know, maybe they're
Then
just
doing
like
drive
that.
rush crouch
He'll
short just
whiff,
to
he'll
catch
whiff a
Punk.
move,
He was
but
going
he's
to walk
also
back and
whiffing
hold
because
up.
remember,
Doesn't catch him. Just
he's
block his
trying
both
to
of them.
hit
One hit
Punk
away
at maximum
from sealing this
range,
round.
and then he's trying to drive
Either
rush
way.
in. Okay, So with
beautiful.
Cammy's
Check out the
good
grab
walk
rush.
speed, that's something that
It's gonna be
Punk is
Tommy
really
who's
able
gonna get the
to,
level 1 to get
you
out
know,
of
work
this
off of.
round. Okay.
Great conversion
Tommy,
for
showing
Cammy. That was really
signs
well
of
done.
life, have a tough hill to climb right now, being down 2-0 against Punk.
The Eagles player
Because he got the license to
spit.
check there, unfortunately. he
On
did have to spin
deck?
the bar, but
Really?
Doesn't matter. We'll get the bar
Was
back
this
quickly
in
here.
game?
Already at level 2. Doesn't get the counter hit off the strong. Nice recognition from Punk there.
See, and what Punk's doing is very smart because he's working his
Nice
way
open
out of the
fireball
corner
to throw
there.
off the timing. Adam
But
and Flame
Cammy
pushes
tried to
him
force
closer,
him
gets
the way
into
back,
the
but
corner,
then he
not
got the
position
back
that
throw,
Tommy
so
wants
now,
to be
you know,
right now.
the
He
tide
gets
has
pulled with
changed.
buttons all day.
Before the first snap,
Just like that, Sherry is sitting on tournament point, looking to get a big 150.
oh,
in
I
the night.
appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really do. You guys,
Nice challenge from
this
Kami
is going
there.
to sound stupid, but
Again, we're stuck in a
actually, I
situation
put a
again where
lot of
Kami's
time
sitting
into
in the
this.
corner
And
able to find the counter hit
not,
jab and
you
know
know,
that level 3
with
is
like
going
the
to connect
streaming and
against Kami,
everything.
not
We stream a
completely
lot,
out,
and
like,
which is
huge
nice.
life
You know,
from
don't
Punk.
get me wrong, it's
I don't
really
know if
good.
Kami's gonna wake up
But
super
I
here.
mean,
He might have to.
outside of this, I look up a
Gonna do it.
lot and
Stand
look up a
fierce
lot of
into the critical
videos,
art.
and I
There's
watch a
gonna
lot
be
of things.
so
I
much
read a lot of
damage
things.
to
I
the drive
study
gauge
a
back
lot
to
of different
back
things.
to see what
And,
Kami can do with it, Sherry.
It's definitely helped along the way.
Very, very
I
close right now.
especially,
Oh, I had this one.
actually mainly for commentary,
Man,
it's
Kami
helped.
has
But
such good
the
reads on the
issue,
overhead. I
ironically for me,
I
is
think he's
this:
at least 100%, if
at the
not
end of
95%
Street Fighter
hit rate
4,
on the drive rush
I
overhead from this point,
was-
and all of them have been to
I was
take
playing
the
Vega
round
pretty
or the
well.
match.
And I had just started to do
Beautiful,
commentary
perfect way to
then.
start this game
And it
number
was
4
like my
forward throw.
playing skills
Coming in
was
for
here
Punk.
and my
Beautiful
commentary
with
skills
Punk
were
to
here.
prove this
And then
stage
as the
is
years went
slowly
by,
wrapping
I
up
ended
so
up getting
fast.
some hand
Feels
problems.
like the momentum is
The
slowly
funny thing is
shifting.
that
Another counter
my
hit,
commentary
crouch
got
jab.
better and better, and then my playing got
Round
worse
where
and worse
Kami's
because
stuck in the corner, and you saw that
my
he was able to
hands
get
my
the lock
hands
on
got
the jab,
worse
but
and
with
worse,
the
you
counter
know.
hits, he couldn't really
So
get
it's like
off
I'm
it.
sort
And
of at the
again,
exact
it is
opposite
set
now
point
of
for
what I
Micah's
was. C range. There you
Yeah,
go.
tournament point
Of where I
once
was
again is Punk.
from
The God full
Street
confirmed
Fighter
off the
4
part
time,
will
but
forward.
it's interesting, you know.
Off the
I
corner.
I
Gets
appreciate
clipped
it.
by
I
the
do put a lot of
ODB, but
time
right back
into
at you.
research and studying,
Have enough.
compiling
Punk just trying to
different
find the opening,
notes
another forward throw.
and you know, learning them. Oh no! That is crazy.
Oh man.
He's not even gonna give us a chance to see it. Like, it has to at least get blocked, you know what I'm saying? Kami didn't want the full animation to play through, and just like
Whoa,
that,
he got
booted.
booted. It looked like he got kicked. That is something.
He's bumping him up again
That is really
to the
something.
top of the leaderboards. I think it's between him and Boost now in first place. Boost had first, second. Punk had first.
What's going on there?
Second. They're actually both equal. I
Yeah,
think,
that is really
if we're counting the
something.
top 3 scores. Wait,
I
no, sorry.
think-
Punk is ahead because he has 2 first places now.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I like Blanca a lot.
I think so.
I,
We'll definitely have the updated.
you
graphics
know,
for
that
you
is very
guys.
upsetting about
We got
the
big
football
shout-outs,
game.
but yeah,
Football
there
game.
you
That's
see,
very
that's
that's very
from
sad.
last time.
Odd, you know, odd.
Yeah. So actually,
Blanca-
Boost, with his performance
so here's the
tonight,
funny thing,
funny
right?
Enough,
I
actually puts him
I
at
traditionally
160
like
points,
charge
Sherry.
characters.
So Boost is actually
I'm always
in
looking
the
for a
lead
character that's
by
closest
10
to Street Fighter 4
points.
Vega because
1-0. That is.
I played him well, and
Yeah, I mean,
I really
okay,
enjoyed
super, super close,
playing
but
him a lot.
incredible.
So
well, actually, because
when
his top
I
three
had picked up
performances,
DJ,
it's not,
but
it's
with
not,
DJ the
points
problem
throughout the
was
whole
his
season,
cancel
it's his top
windows
three
are very
performances.
small.
So,
It's
top three
hard
performances from
to
Boost would be
do
first,
some of
second,
his
second.
combos
Top three
because
from Punk
they're
would be
stricter
first,
because of
second.
that.
But you know what?
And
I'll leave
on
it to
opposite
the
sides of
people
the
in back
screen,
to do the
my
calculations,
hands
production.
can't
I'm
do
gonna
the
leave that up to you
motions.
guys. I'm not gonna make
I
any
can't
hard callouts
physically
yet, but that
I
is
can't
how
physically
I
do
understand
the
Road Warrior.
inputs.
I do think
So
number one, but
I ended
I'll
up
let y'all do the calculations.
dancing around with the
Sure.
cast
Yeah,
a
guys,
little bit,
big shout
and
out to everyone that participated tonight. Again,
somebody
Road
said
Warrior is
try
such an
Blanca,
amazing
and I said,
opener.
well,
It gives
okay, I
everybody
will.
The chance to
And
get to Japan
I started to pick them up and be able to do fun things with them. Sometimes I can do okay, and sometimes, you know, sometimes I can't. But the most favorite thing for me to do with Blanka is I like to do the Blanka Chan setups, and I like to do his Electric Beast level 2, the ping pong. If I like landing that kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff that really makes me kind of happy. I like that kind of stuff. But he's very fun. He's very fun, and I enjoy Blanka. I also really like Elena.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys have been
I
paying
use her in
attention,
Modern,
there is a
and
little this way.
today
You and I, Floki, we both
I
have our
I
little
was
tabs
playing
here, so
against
I am at Sherry Jennings
a
on every
player
single
in
platform there, on
we
Instagram, on Twitter,
a
whatever it may
Kimberly.
be. I am at
And
Sherry
we were
Jennings.
going back and forth a little bit, and actually, and against a Sagat player, and but mostly against the Kimberly. She got me against the wall, and it must have been, you know, there's a huge storm coming through here. I was mashing every button I could, and just nothing fished through, and I was going, oh man, you know, but that happens, you know, stuff like that happens with online, and it's, I always say you're just taking the convenience of being online. Stuff like that happens, just like this right now. We're very fortunate to have online play. I remember, you know, when Street Fighter 4 came out,
Okay, sorry.
and we had access to online
Before
play,
it goes out, you know,
and
I can see AMD
it's a major
has been, like, a huge
convenience.
part of this, so it's
And
really
over the years, it's just gotten better and better and
It's super
better.
cool to
The
see that there are, like,
netcodes have
other
been
sponsors
getting
that are
better
coming
and
into
better
World
and better.
And AMD, thank
You know,
again for being such
better
a big
netcodes,
partner
rollback
to Digital
options,
Havoc, who
things
is
like
running
that.
all
We're
the
very
World Warriors.
fortunate.
And the winner
And
of this
as much
entire
as
regional final will be
people,
winning an AMD
you know,
Ryzen
kind of
5
have been,
CPU.
you know,
I
kind
also am running full AMD,
of
so it's just really cool that
downplaying
AMD,
and concerns
you
about
know,
different
I'm not gonna say
things.
anything, but kind of PC. I'm kind of PC
I can
biased
see
here.
that,
I love
but at
that
the
we're
same
seeing AMD
time,
kind of slowly creep into
the
Street
advancements
Fighter
and the
realm
steps
of
that
things.
we've
We'd love
taken to
see
get where we
more
are
PCs
have been
come
really
through. So shout
amazing,
outs to
and we're
AMD
very
before we fully
fortunate
sign
to
out.
have it.
Yeah,
I
for
feel
sure.
that
Sorry. Listen, I was so
I
excited
still
listening to
hold
this
very
today's
firm
been
that the games that we have now are
fantastic,
just
man. Again, big shouts to AMD again,
really
being
well
that
done.
Winner of the whole
Every
weekend,
time
a
we get
Ryzen
better and
5
better and better.
upgrade their
The
setup.
only issue
But
is
I'll
that,
see you guys next month, when
which,
guys
you know, this
upgrade
is
your
this is a
game to
concern.
the next World Warrior.
There
Peace out,
there are
guys.
players out there that really want oh, they just cut it off. They really want to access that next level of difficulty is what it is. In Street Fighter 4, it would have been the focus attack cancel options into extra levels of execution, and that's basically what they're going for. I played in the arcade as a child, and that's when I started playing Super Turbo, was as a kid. I played Super Turbo. I played let's put Punk on and see what's going on. I played
show or the game.
the first
show or a movie.
I played a couple of games of
It's on Peacock. I have Peacock.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I can watch this.
And then I played a lot of Primal Rage. So I mainly
Nice.
played
Yo,
Super
Terran,
Turbo and
Terran,
Primal
can you put
Rage.
100 bits?
And then Killer Instinct came out. I played a tiny little bit of that. And then they closed down the arcade, and then I didn't have anything locally at that point. There were a couple of arcades in like the bars or
Look
just
pretty good,
cabs.
though, to be honest.
Cabs in bars, cabs in restaurants. And then there
binged it
was
last weekend, it was great.
Chuck E.
Oh, really?
Cheese, but Chuck E. Cheese didn't really have these kinds of games, you know.
Might be something to
So
watch. Stream.
yeah. I really think they did a great job.
Yo, Incendium
I really
Gaming
think they
with
did a
the
great
raid?
job. And the interesting thing about
Appreciate that
6
raid.
is that
Let's watch one more time.
the amount of things that you can
Gotta
do
5
outside of
minutes, so
6
Gotta watch again.
is
Yo, thank you for the raid.
a lot of options.
Hope y'all tournament went
You know,
well.
you get the You
I
know,
think
you
it
can
went well
do
for me.
ranked, you can do endless
We
battle,
gotta
you
watch
can
it twice
do
because we need 5 minutes.
you know, the
I don't
extreme
know why
battles.
Twitch bounties be so
You have
long
all
for
the different training options
short the
with,
trails-
you know, you
trails
can
be.
try to do all the different
But
trials.
just in case anyone
You can
missed
do the
it,
character intros. There's the
gonna watch it again 'cause
storyline.
it was
There's
Yo, PQG, thank you for joining
the
Alpha
3D,
Academy over here on YouTube.
you know, Street Fighter Metro World. You know, it's really well done. There's a lot of different things.
Now they really got the clown card though. That is the funniest thing.
You make a run at me, I will end you.
But you gotta have the clown card.
Yeah,
forget
people at
my
the
man's
arcades.
The card definitely got a name.
That's what makes
Oh, wow, yeah, that would be something.
Sweet Tooth, there you go, Sweet Tooth.
Yeah, you know, and they're really coming along with the 3D world kind of stuff too. I bet at some point in time there will be a
Yo, Mike
3D
Bogrov,
world.
thank you for joining the.
I mean, like a
Academy
virtual
on YouTube
reality.
Also appreciate that.
A virtual reality
Chad, I definitely think y'all should go
Street
watch this on
Fighter
Peacock.
would be really neat. Yeah.
I feel like y'all would enjoy it just as much as me. Maybe we should watch it a third time. I really enjoyed
Yeah,
the
Punk's just
trailer.
watching some
I think one
trailers
more
here, it looks like, huh?
To make something happen. Wow, Justin, very respectful there. Again, waiting for the shorty from Daigo.
These are some of the matches from back in
So
the
he
day.
could've gone for the throw. He didn't.
Oh, this is Evo.
Justin might need to show a little more
Looks like Tom and Tony Cannon are sitting on the stage there. And that's how it used to be, everybody. Like, you know, people would be sitting on like regular folding chairs that you would stack. People would be sitting cross-legged on the ground, and that's just how it was. And we would all be crowded around the stage, and you know, there were times when it was just so incredibly jammed. People would be sitting practically on top of each other. It was really something.
EX Tornado Spin jumped right up and landed a massive combo into Super. Daigo, again, one of the hallmarks of his Rue is that he's not willing to throw out a lot of...
So Abel in Street Fighter 4, and he was on the base roster.
I don't know if he played Rufus in 2009.
He was seen as a character
he
that
did, though.
his play
I think he
style
just
and
thinks
movement
Ryu-
style,
Rufus is a bad
especially
matchup,
with
which it
those
was.
roles right there, was very new and a bit unheard of. You know? Yeah, that's exactly how it used to be. You see everybody sitting cross-legged on the ground? Yeah, he was a new character. There were a lot of theories that Abel was a tester character for gathering information, because he didn't match the rest of the cast at all. Gathering information to see how to formulate Street Fighter V. And if you look at a lot of the different things that Abel was doing, Laura was basically with the same build kit.
Justin now representing the U.S. with Balrog, the boxer, and his U.S. Stars and Stripes outfit.
He does not play a lot of Balrog, but his Balrog is no slouch. I do believe he
Dexter.
FPO with his character, so you know,
Paramount.
he's trained with Balrog as well.
What's up there? Hey, what's up there? How are you? What's going on? What's going on? You know what? Oh, let me look real quick. Give me 1 second here. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Oh, again, clutch uppercut from Umahara. You can't just jump in for free.
Just
Doesn't do too much damage.
give me
but
1
definitely
second.
A game changer there.
Dupe.
Dashed in, now he's got Balrog in the corner, and Daigo feels very comfortable poking with that low forward there. But one of the things about Boxer is his low roundhouse is one of the best sweeps in the game, one of the fastest pokes. Very difficult to punish, but not impossible from some ranges. No guard beater in this game either. Blocked for a while. Oh, he based an Umashoryu. Oh, but misses a combo, and the crowd is not like that. Oh, that's a stand for his check. And the crowd is chanting. They want to see Justin do some damage here.
Chanting USA. Crowd dies down a little bit as soon as the action starts. They are as into this as we are.
Oh, there it goes.
They're cheering on every hit.
Wow, he connects the super. All right, Umahara has his work cut out for him if he wants to come back in this one. Oh no, missing uppercut. Unless that was a very advanced form of bait that Justin didn't take.
Yeah.
Oh, and he trades. Justin feeling good. And one match apiece. People are on their feet. The energy is electric. Oh, he lands that jumping combo again.
Twisted Metal series. Guys, Stream Team Battle.
He's playing,
My buddy, Hispanic at the Disco, has a special series where it's two teams of players go back and forth against each other, and then you can bet online points to see who is going to win. And
again, going for that knockdown, willing to use the meter there.
It's a very fun time. It's a very, very fun time there.
Justin really putting on display a mastery of Balrog's normals, just like he does with Rufus, showing you that, hey, these basics really matter, everybody.
Oh, Mike Ross is a baby.
Or the crossover spin kick there.
Twisted Metal's very good.
Throw attempts, but,
Mained Abel. Street Fighter 4 Vanilla is very fun to play. Dan. Oh, missed 10 years of not watching Street Fighter. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good times. It was very good time. This is, yes it is. Yeah, I went to, I was lucky. I went to Street Fighter 4 Evos.
Justin landing everything really
Street Fighter 4 Tag 2. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out a little bit later. I believe at the time it was Mortal Kombat 9. Chip damage is very real in Street Fighter 4. We'll watch the end of this, and then we'll put Street Fighter. Whoa! We'll put on Street Fighter 6, and if anybody, wants to get some games in there.
And that is the second round and the second game for Justin Wong.
Oh, that was it. That was the end.
And that is the second round.
Oh, no, it's just, okay, no, they're still.
Justin Wong. About to get on the run here. They're starting to take down the stanchions.
Through our ropes.
This is like a zombie invasion. They're coming right through the fences.
Empires have been destroyed. Evolution is about to fall apart right now with these grand finals.
Let's go, Justin. Let's go. That's what the crowd is chanting here behind us. And Justin is really putting Daigo under a lot of pressure. And
oh, there it is again. That level 2 focus when Justin tries to sweep.
The Stars and Stripes on Boxer.
Ooh.
Daigo doesn't look ready for this.
I don't know if he doesn't have the experience against Boxer. Again, Boxer, extremely popular character in America, not as much in Japan.
There are definitely some strong boxers in Japan.
I was for 2009. I was working, but I owned Street Fighter 4 Vanilla like the second week that it came out, and then I couldn't go because of work. And then the I ended up getting laid off the next year, and I didn't have any money then at that point. So then 2010 I didn't go because I didn't have any money. But I was still playing all the time and involved in online things and everything, and all of that. And then 2011 was when I went, because I was going, man, I'm seeing all these people going and cosplayers and stuff, and I said, you know what, I want to see how good I can do, because I was doing okay online. I wasn't like fantastic, but I was doing okay. It was, for me, it was the start of me learning competitive Street Fighter was in 2009, was in was technically about 2 weeks after Street Fighter 4 came out in 2009. And for the first, for the first couple of months, I played on a PlayStation 3 pad, and I played Ken and Chun-Li, and then I saw everybody had these Mad Catz arcade sticks, and I ended up getting a Mad Catz and learning how to play Claw and charging at the same time, because I didn't have a concept of how to play charge or anything like that. And I just played arcade mode and training mode, and I played Endless Lobby and learned through YouTube and just playing, and that was it. Yeah.
To a second set. Otherwise, Daigo Umehara is your Evolution 2009
Justin sticks his
Street
ball
Fighter
off.
4 champion.
Doesn't like Rufus versus Shoto.
Whoever wins this could be your first world champion.
That's true, the first true world champion in Street Fighter 4.
Your favorite streamers, a lot of old videos. Getting so mad at Balrog.
Calming down here, the crowd is almost silent.
First time 2 years ago, cosplaying.
Standing around house check.
Oh, Blanca, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. You know what? In Street Fighter 5, I played a lot of Vega, but Vega was aggressively different in Street Fighter 5 than he was in Street Fighter 4. I played multiple characters in Street Fighter 5. I played Vega, and he was. My hands were starting to go downhill. He was really hard for me to play. So I also played Fong and Colleen. I played some Guile, and I should have picked up Blanca, but I didn't, because I didn't understand how to do his Lightning Beast electric. His electric cancels, for the ping pong. And now that I know how to do it now, I love, whenever I access it, if I can combo into it, it's like one of my favorite things, because to me it's almost like a little game. Can I land this? And how many times can I ping pong somebody up in the air? And I'll go, man, I could have been doing that in Street Fighter 5, but I didn't. Yeah. So sitting at the commentator table, looks like Seth and Keats. It looked like Keats was sitting there. Keats in the red, and oh my gosh, my one buddy. I haven't seen him in a couple of years, and he's a friend of mine, and I haven't seen him in like 5 years or so. Shoot. Engineering career. Street Fighter, yeah. Hey, what's going on there? How are you? What's going on? Oh, thank you. How are you doing? We have to talk. My buddy, he's planning on moving, and I hope everything. I don't know if he moved yet. I hope everything's going.
There's the throw. It's gonna come right down. Is he gonna go for all?
I'm still the daddy. I'm very if he would have a regular account, I know I didn't. If he would have had a secret, because a lot of people would have fake accounts. I don't think I have, but I know him. He's a nice guy. I've known him for a bunch of years, and he's really cool. He did a very good job, I think, on Street Fighter League Europe, this most recent one. I'd like to see him go on it again. He's playing a variety of characters now, and yeah, I'd like to see him again on Street Fighter League. He's a nice guy.
What is it that makes
Oh,
an
we
SUV
can't. We're in a
extraordinary?
commercial break. That's why.
To tackle absurd obstacles.
But yeah, we're gonna get a lobby going there.
And more. It's the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Oh, 2 favorite players. Oh, good. If you see him, say hi. He's a nice guy. He's a good person. He gets very emotional. He gets mad because he gets emotional. And a lot of people, a lot of people sometimes that helps. You know, it helps with, you know, keeping things lively and keeping interest and passion and stuff. As long as it doesn't make you make mistakes. You know, actually, Uriel is another extremely cool guy. He's a very nice guy. Yeah, he's another good guy. All right. Well, actually, everybody over here you could really say is very cool, very, very cool. Oh wow, Majin Obama got Marvel Tokon. Yeah, Yipes, Vester, Unruly, Sheldon, Majin. He's in Marvel. That's great. Strider. Untamed are my buddies that do Marvel and Street Fighter 4 streams. DJ Vest. Zangief Bellotto, Uriel, Haruto. TNS is doing Tokon match, and then we're on Du's channel. Well, let's go. I love all the players and casters. Oh, good. Good, I'm happy. I'm happy you like it. It's a good time. It really is. Alright, guys, I'm going to make a lobby. Anybody who wants to join in, please feel free. And then we'll get that going. I will be right back. Okay, here we go. I just have to switch it over. There we are. Okay. Very nice. Okay. So the options are, we can do a lobby, or we can play in a battle hub there. Whoa, this is attached, huh? Huh. Yeah, that was Ski Sonic. He was a buddy of mine, and then he ended up working on a couple of different things and everything, and you know, good for him. But I saw him a couple of years ago, and then that was about it. But I hope he's doing well. Oh, you'll be fine. Yeah, absolutely. I hope you're doing good. All right, let's, I don't know. Well, let's do this. I'll go to that one here. All right, let's see what we have here. If anybody wants to join in, we're in Battle Lobby, I believe, 2. Yeah, North America 2. And... well, let's put a mine on. We didn't... Interesting.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Hadouken! Shoryuken! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Hadouken!
So, those two fish were from the first Monster Hunter collaboration, and I think they're called Spearhead Tuna, but they're actually swords. But I saw somebody at the end of the last collaboration, Monster Hunter collaboration, with these two tunas floating behind them. And I thought, that's just the neatest thing. So then I went and I got them. Technically, I could put 3 on. I could put 1 and 2 and then have one like floating from up behind. But I couldn't figure out how to do it. So I left the 2. See, I have to try to remember her.
As predicted.
She commits to the fan.
Round 2. Fight.
Still trying to get used to how to play her.
My turn.
Watch your head.
Oh, that was supposed to be. That was supposed to be her no my. Shoot. That's not what I wanted. No, that whole time I was trying to get no my, and then I want to throw an EX fan, and she does a no my. Oh my goodness. She's still very new to me in Modern. I don't remember what directions all her buttons. I'm still stuck. And that's the thing. I'm stuck in Sagat thinking. Oh, style! I appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I thought it looked neat. I thought, you know what? We have a turtle. I loved the Ninja Turtles, like, growing up. And, I thought, you know what? This would just look neat. A turtle with two fish. I wanted the fish to almost look kind of like Ramathal's guns, where they're kind of hovering, like you could, like they're gonna come in and, you know, poke you or something. Interesting.
Round 2. Fight.
I asked a buddy of mine how to get some better perfect parry practice. Because what I was doing was I would record when you were doing different speed Hadoukens, and then I would try to time perfect parries to the Hadoukens. But I get them sometimes, but I'd like to get them more. But just trying to figure out, you know, how to do it would really help me a lot, because I can't do the advanced combos anymore. So if I can get the perfect parries for a way to throw off momentum, like a momentum switch, for me it would be really helpful. So I'm trying to figure out how to access them more than anything else.
Round 1. Fight.
Jab, jab. That was good.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa. Oh, that was smart. I should have hit a button. Nice, that was nice. Ooh. Sagat Sagat passed all of your expectations. He is, I feel, I like Sagat a lot. I like Sagat a lot. I like the way he's designed. I like how he's very, you know, he is a little bit slower, like methodical, but that makes him menacing. And he sort of reminds me of that older guy that you just don't want to piss off because you know that he's still gonna really get you, you know? I like, you know, he's you know, just doing his own thing, and he's, you know, meditating, and that's his new world, you know, now. Out in Shadaloo, he went on his own and helps children a lot. On a playing level, I'm happy that, you know, we have access to the high and low tiger shots. It's, you know, a staple. Tiger uppercut, staple. Tiger knee, staple. You know, and he's the original boss of Street Fighter. You know, I mean, technically, he is the king. It's him. It's Sagat. You know, I think they did a very good job of keeping him true to his roots in that sense. But then, in addition to that, Tiger Nexus brings in a lot of nice options. I feel that Savage Tiger brings in additional options with his level 2. It's almost as if they took the kit from Ken and said, okay, we're gonna figure out a way to have Sagat capitalize off of this. Oh no. Yeah, see, he can't do that because there's really, unless you're in Burnout, no chip damage. Of course, he was hoping Calvin was going to keep pressing a button there. That was very good. Very good. Hey, what's up, Terry? How are you? What's going on there? What else? I know that so here's what's going on with Sagat. Sagat has a lot of damage. Sagat has really nice, long normals. To help balance him out, they gave him a slow walk speed. They gave him a floaty jump. And, you know, some options that the other characters have, he does not have. Like, drive rush canceling off of a low forward. He doesn't have access to that, right? But he has access to other things if you play him the way that he's made for this game that you can capitalize on. There are some concerns on his low tiger shot. But then that's why he does have access to the high tiger shot too, you know. So you just have to be careful with him, you know, with what you're doing with him. I mean, Punk did fantastically with Sagat, so I think it's a little early, but you know, Sagat's another one of those characters that's in a position where he can easily OP the game, and he's balanced in a certain way to make sure that he's fair, you know. But in the right hands, he hurts. Yeah, that's right, Dan, and I believe Dan's father. No, but you know what, Terry? I'm on. So I had PlayStation up till about like a year and a half, 2 years ago, and then I do everything on PC. We just thought it'd be a little easier, you know, for streaming and everything else to just have it on there. Yeah, there's a lot of people really hoping for access to Marvel Tokon, but oh,
Stay down.
yeah, I heard that they have certain availability times for it also, but yeah. So here's the interesting thing about Punk.
Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee.
I remember Punk from when I first started playing Street Fighter Online back around 2009 time, because for us they would, in the endless battles and stuff,
You must crush them.
a lot of the people in your region, in your area, would come up to play against, and he'd come up because he was in Philadelphia,
I am the pride of the Shiranui.
and then he would have these open lobbies, and I would have open lobbies, and sometimes he would come in, sometimes I would go into his. Oh, nice to see him.
How silly.
Yeah, I have to pick Elena.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, no.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Lost your cool? This is your swan song.
Well, he has 10,000 health. Yeah, maybe. Ooh.
That's it for you.
Ah, no anti-air, really?
Hi! An opening!
Ooh, that did a lot of damage there. That was a good one. That was a good one. Hey, what's going on there? How are you? What's happening there?
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, I know. I was like, man, I think I can get the timing of this one. I'm happy that they gave him his laugh. I really like that. When I think of Sagat, I think of old Sagat, you know? No neutral anything. That's good.
Round 2. Fight. It's not over.
Jab. We burn ourselves out though. Oh, that was nice. He had a very interesting Ryu style there. In that case, I'd pick Elena because I had to keep going. I had to keep going in after him, which is usually Ryu's. They'll kind of start pressuring with their normals because he's got very plus normals. He did a lot of projectiles and then jump backs. So we'll see. It's interesting. He is very cool. He's very cool. I like him. I like him a lot. I'm happy to see Bonchan doing well with him. My buddy Zacharino, he's he went to the Esports World Cup. Actually, Bonchan was doing very, very well with Sagat. And Sagat was only out for maybe 5 days. They were doing really good with them. Elena. I like Elena a lot. I really do. I really do. I wish they would have released her sooner. Because I would have been playing her sooner. Bonchan. Oh, really? As predicted. He might be going through a little bit of the same thing that I had been going through with Claw in Street Fighter V, where you have a character that you're used to playing for so long, and then there's adjustments, right? But the key is that
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush
with Vega, the adjustments were charging adjustments to full motion. And then of course the claw switch, the slices, things like that. Oh, wrong button there. With Modern, I wanted to do her heavy kick combo in the corner there, and I get it confused with classic. Nice. No?
Watch your head. Gotcha.
No. there. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, it doesn't do terrible much, but it's an option. It's an option. That was good. Thought I did it repeat.
Round 2. Fight.
Or not. Oh my goodness, that was a 50-50. That was a good one there. That was close. Voting rewards. Oh my goodness there.
Fight.
See, her cross-ups are difficult. You have to release some buttons and you have to hold other buttons down. I have to figure out, I still say I have to figure out her ranges, but... god, I hit roundhouse there and that's nothing. That was a segue. Oh, appreciate it. Alright, one more here, and then we'll go to a cab that has some people on it there.
Round 1. Fight.
See, and then I'm not getting. I don't even want to risk it. I was like, I could do the combo, but it should be the heavy combo, not the, or not the heavy. I mean heavy kick. Just
Enjoy the trip!
ooh.
That's it for you.
Aww. That was nice. That was good.
Final round. Fight.
There's something about her overhead that's just so hard to block. That was good. That was a good one. No matter if I try to block it, standing, crouching, whatever it is, she always gets it. Always gets it. Good games there. Oh, good. I'm happy you liked it. I'm happy you liked it. Very nice there. Good games. Well, let's see if we can find... We can try to get on a rotation here. We got a Kimberly here. Alright, let's see. Then we can sort of switch in and out with some people. No.
Blanca.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mai has access to some big damage options there. She's fun. She's fun. She's good too. That's why I'm trying to pick her up also. She has a lot of good options to pick from. She's well-rounded. She's a well-rounded character. Very good. There. Come on.
DJ.
Okay. I think they're still going at it there.
Fight round. Fight.
Oh, really? Oh, very good. Very good. Good games there, Calvin. Very good. Good games there. Yeah, there were a lot of people trying to, you know, there were different times and things like that. Ooh. Oh, he caught her pressing a button.
What's wrong? Get up!
Here I come!
Yeah, she's a very good addition. She's a very, very, very good addition to the game. I like Kimberly a lot, and her design is fantastic. DJ's design, you know, and how he plays now and everything is also very, very good. They did a good job with her being a new character. They did a good job with DJ being a classic character. It was nice. I think so, yeah. Watch your jab.
Round 2. Fight. Hadouken! Take this! Hey! Baby!
Oh, good! That's nice. That's nice. I'm happy you like it. Oh, we got a lot of people here. Let's see.
Blanca.
This is your new sport. Yeah, I mean, you can join in, you know, you can also join in on the games and everything. It's a lot of fun. Ooh.
Round 2. Fight. Fists of mine.
Oh, it's close from there.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
There's something. I'm wondering if there's something wrong with my my UI button. Because I hit like. I always get everybody down to that last 5%. Just can't.
Fight.
Whoa. Whoa.
Not good enough.
Powerball. Awesome jab. That was good.
Ryu wins.
Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. What's up there? How are you? Let's see what's going on this. Huh. There it is. Huh. Needs a huge raise. Oh, the faces. I wonder how they came up with that. That's the interesting thing. I wonder who's... Yeah, I wonder how they came up with it, and it's a good idea. It's just a really good idea how they did it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Round 1. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Let's get it! Dora! Gota! Prediction! An opening! True pass! Tatsuma! Hadouken! How's this? Eye on the prize! Pay attention! No! Bad mistake! Let's get it! Hadouken! 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 Go Hadouken! 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 Right there! An opening! Right there! Shoryuken! Shoryuken!
What faces? More faces.
Round 2.
Yeah, the loading faces. Yeah. They did, and they're funny. You know, everybody is doing like the puffed face, and then when Dulcine does his, it's hilarious. I think it's really cute. I like goofy stuff like that. I think they did a good job. With it.
Watch it!
Yeah, super serious. They don't do the faces. Yeah. Or they'll wait till the last second to do a face, right? They'll be like, and then they'll go. It's funny. It's cute. I like it. I like goofy stuff like that. I think it's fun, you know? And really, that's the interesting thing about Street Fighter, because if you really look into it, we're all the Street Fighters, you know? So, oh, not used to faces, yeah. You know, it's a game about people fighting from all different regions all over the world. And really, we're playing from all different regions all over the world, right? So it's a very cool thing. I mean, it's essentially, we are this. And that's just what makes it so unbelievably interesting and unique and everything else. Is how it's very personalized. You know, because it's technically us, you know, right? It's me. Hey, what's up there? How are you? Oh, when they skip the Tekken scenes. What's up there, KK? Hey, we should do, if you want to, the Michael review. If you want to do, what's today? The 6th. Do you want to do Michael, or do you want to do 2 versus 8? Interesting how, quiet. Oh, yeah.
What's wrong? Get up!
You know what? I think it might also have to be how comfortable, you know what I mean? How much everybody knows each other and everything. Ooh. I think a lot of it has to do with familiarity. There is a big update to Michael Myers, a new build, basically, a complete new kit for Michael.
Here comes a new challenger.
He has access to stalking, but his stalking is much closer now. And then once he's full, he just kind of can go berserko.
My turn.
Crouching jab. Crouching jab.
Round 2. Fight. No escape. Shit.
I'm gonna have to bust out Elena. All this.
What's wrong? Get up.
Medium kick in the air. That was good. Alright, we'll put Elena on. I can't get any... However he's playing, I just can't get any momentum against... I can't get any momentum against him.
Elena.
Can't get anything started with any of that. Oh, no one's there. Alright. Oh, no. You know what? I think that's when everything should be utilized the most. Because you want to showcase it. You want to showcase the game. And that way, you want to do everything you can. You know? Showcase all the outfits. You want to showcase everything.
Round 2. Fight. It's not over. Right there. An opening. No escape.
That's nice.
What's wrong? Get up!
Yeah, that was nice. That was a good one there.
Ryu wins.
Too busy. 2 versus 8. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. There are a few days of PTB and a few days of 2 versus 8. Yeah, Kursui from Thailand. Well, she's a floating head. Michael Myers got the full, yeah, he got a full rework there, which is exciting. What's cute is that? Oh, we got a Ken mirror match there. All right, everybody. Well, good games and everything. 4 days of 2 versus 8 and PTB is until this this Sunday. Okay, then how do we want to do this? Because I want to play, I want to get some Tekken in also. So, do we want to do Tekken first, or do we want to do Dead by Daylight? It's up to you. What do you want to do? Do you want to do Dead by Daylight now, or do we want to do it after Tekken? You want to go to sleep? Okay. All right. We'll do. Are you? You're gonna do Michael? Dead by Daylight also? Okay. All right. Then that's what we'll do. How about like okay, because it's one now. Is like 30 minutes okay? 30-40 minutes of you want to showcase Michael for 30-40 minutes? Is that good? Yeah? It's up to you. Okay, okay. All right, so this is what we'll do. I'm going to we'll ready up Dead by Daylight. I'm going to call up KMK on Discord. There's a chance if he's doing Michael, then I'm probably gonna have to he's gonna have to stream his screen and I'm gonna have to capture it. Okay, so then that's how we'll proceed with that. So okay, it'll be good. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Street Fighter 6. Shout outs to Punk for winning the World Warriors competition for East Coast today. Very good matches against Cammy, who got second place there, and of course is extremely good in all the Shotos that he plays. A very strong showing of Luke in that grand finals, and very good matches, very very fun matches today in Street Fighter 6. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with that. We're gonna put some Dead by Daylight on. Stay tuned for some Dead by Daylight, and I will see you soon. Bye. There we go. 1 second there. I'm Still the Daddy is playing. Depending on where you are, no matter where you are, in a handful of hours. According to my time zone, it's 11 o'clock. Here, let me type it down. Give me 1 second there. Let me see here. I had it. I lost it. Where'd it go? No. Here. Here, I'll pull up the, One second. This one. Okay. So that is that. KMK is on the test server. What do you mean? What do you mean we can't see it? Wait a minute. Oh, picked the wrong screen. Ready? Okay. Let me call you. Call. And let me think here. Hey there, what's going on? Good. Let me. It keeps locking me to this one screen. Yes. Discord. Right. Give me 1 second there. Let me make sure that you're on. Keep talking, KMK. No. Huh. Here he is. Okay.
Okay.
Good night. Good night. It was good seeing you there. It was good seeing you.
I'm not gonna sleep yet.
No, I'm talking to my buddy. My buddy on there.
I know.
Okay.
Just kidding. Okay.
Let me think. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up this. Here you are, and we're gonna do this and this, and let me think on how to do this. Screen, Discord, capture to here. Nope. Capture to here. Nope. Capture to here. Gotcha, KMK. Okay. Oh, didn't work. Okay, wait a minute. I can figure this out. Yeah. Oh, boy. Some technical difficulties here. Okay. Yeah, because it's going into some sort of full screen mode. Okay, so here we are. Ah, very good. Okay, we can see it now.
Yeah.
Alright. Yes.
So, we are on the test server.
Yes.
Dit is de nieuwe Michael.
Yes.
Dit is his entire kit now. It's quite honestly pretty nice. He's a mode switch killer now.
Yes.
So you can choose between stalking and you can choose between sitting in the bushes and stalking people, like what Michael always does. So he is now, when he's in Evil Within, or Evil Incarnate,
yes,
He has a 40-meter terror radius. That is just as big as Wesker.
Right.
So you will hear him coming.
Okay, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
heat and everything, just like now. But he will now have the Slaughtering Strike. Slaughtering Strike is perfect for Michael. So I got some lorries for him to feed on. Let's give him some nice little perks. I will still use Corrupt because, you know, I don't know how it will go.
Yes.
And I will also use Deadlock. Deadlock
Okay.
is a really good perk for Michael because it is pretty passive. And a passive perk is always really nice to have. And then the last one is then because he's still an M1 killer.
Right.
He needs it. And everyone hates Windows.
Haha.
It's too. Now the last one is I prefer some aura reading.
Yes.
So we're gonna do some. So we're gonna do something night related. So we're gonna do some Nowhere to Hide.
Ah, okay, yeah.
But Infectious Threat is also good.
Okay.
It's also good, but I'm gonna go for this because of the map. So we got our lorries.
Yes.
We're gonna keep it accurate. Yeah, we have to keep it Halloween accurate. You, Kate, are going to just are going to judge if this is the most Michael that Michael have ever been.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I will have my testing cap on here. Absolutely.
So it's quite something. I did some tests with them a few days ago. A few days ago. That's like Thursday. I picked this map because it's one of his better maps. And it's also so that we are that we know what we are dealing with.
Right.
He's now starting in his stealth mode.
Okay.
And if I'm correct, we should be able to find some survivors here. Where are they?
Oh, there's one.
It's a lorry.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna switch to pursuant mode.
Oh, he's a lot faster. He's really
Way faster
rolling.
now.
Yeah. He zipped around those barrels. Uh-oh. Nice.
Okay. Now unleash the evil.
Yes. Now, with that, then, does it expire? It does not expire. So now, what mode is he in when he has the knife up in the air like that?
It is evil incarnate.
So does that involve the lunge? Yeah, that's it. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, he went from here.
Yeah.
Completely to here.
Huh? Yeah, he's much more viable now. That's really good. Yeah, and then it autofills. Yeah.
Solid, I would say solid BO8 here.
Yeah. So then at this point, because on the bottom there for the right click on that, yeah. So then to get your lunge,
Yeah.
do you have to charge them up every time?
Yep.
Oh, very
but it is now
good.
infinite, not temporary. There is not a limit anymore on it. So.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The only thing is the generators still fly, but
Yeah.
it's against bots. Bots are working like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's one.
So then the survivors don't run out of they don't get overstocked. You know what I mean? Because remember back, yeah, right. So that's not a thing anymore.
Correct.
Nice. That's good. Nice strike. Yeah.
There's one.
Yeah, got her.
Now time for this little piggy.
You know, that's the thing. That's the funny thing about Michael Myers. You know, the people never really got. You know, he was only slow moving whenever he was around. When people were aware of how slow moving he was, when you didn't have his eye on him, he would just zip right out of there. You wouldn't even see where he went. That's how fast he was. Yeah.
Like in I think in the last Halloween movie. He was
Oh
like
yeah.
that.
He'd be real slow, and then when you weren't paying any attention, he'd fly
Yeah,
out
he
of
was-
there. Yeah.
He's-
Oh, here we
he's
go.
dec- He's decisively slow.
Right, decisively slow. Yeah.
But then again, he is one of those brooding type, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Okay. I want. Not this one. Is this one? Is it her? No. Where is he? I don't care that I don't win or something, but I do want Lori bot number 3.
Ah.
There you are. Now we can have fun.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Basic tombstone, people.
Oh, very nice there. Very good. Can we still tombstone, or is that like has been phased out?
We can still tombstone, but it is now just it's just now base kit. That's all.
Right.
But there are now restrictions to it, like they have to be on that hook, and you can do it when they are, for example, on the ground, or
Yeah.
they are standing, depending on how the game goes, you know.
Mm.
It's
You know,
mostly game dependent.
the thing is that if they're on dead hook anyways, I mean, they're already on it, you know, or near it. So that kind of I don't mean to say, you know what I mean, kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. But I guess the key then is that it's built into his kit automatically.
Correct.
So that's the convenience of it. So basically what we're dealing with is this. In the past, you had to have a special layout of perks and add-ons to be able to do a special a fun feature with Michael. But it was hard because, number one, you have to get all these items and perks, and they wouldn't come in the web to gain that often. That's the first thing.
Yep.
They were hard to get. And then number two, once you got it, then you had to stalk everybody repeatedly until you boosted yourself up enough to be able to access to do it. Uh-oh. And then...
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, because we are just showing him off.
Sure,
It's
yeah,
not a
yeah.
new game. It's mostly to show people what he can do, you know. I mean...
Yeah.
As you,
I think that's good. That's good. You know, and then after you stalk everybody so much, people would run out of the amount that you could stalk them. So you might see somebody a couple of times, and then but then you can't stalk them anymore. So then finally, when you were able to access the tombstone, then at any type of life amount that the person had, you could just grab them. You could just grab them and knock them out of the game. But you had to do so much to get there, and a lot of times
so many steps.
So many steps, yeah. And if you're playing against gen rushers, you're done. Because there's no way, yeah, you could stalk enough, and then by the time you stalked enough, they'd probably be done with 3 gens, right, KMK?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not only that, but then you have to thank God and Jesus that you even get out of tier 1 Evil Within.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because he walks as slow as molasses.
Yeah, Michael is like the definition of a Magikarp, basically. Because he starts really weak and then he becomes really strong.
Yeah, yeah.
It was quite horrendous because you have to go with so many slowdowns.
Right.
I mean, and then you got, for example, builds like Scratch Myers, who is just always in tier 1. But then again, you have an entire build around it.
Yeah, yeah. And that's
now you
rough.
Can choose. You can, if you say like, okay, I'm gonna play Pursuer.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna go Stoker.
Right.
You get options. You can play according to the situation, and that is so much better.
Yeah,
Be
completely.
Like, okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna, like, I did it once in the past.
Mm-hmm.
When we still had old Coldwind form.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a guy with a key. So early on, I just played Michael in his Evil Within 1.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Got the survivor out. Everyone was like, "Oh, he's just in tier 1 Myers," and then all of a sudden I went into tier 2, and then they were like, "Oh, he just wanted to kill that guy with the key, and then he's coming for us," and that was so hard because you are so slow and it's horrible. And then he has this loud breathing also.
Yeah.
It's the way where he is. So that was Michael. He is solid. If you guys want him, buy him.
Good. Good.
Pretty good. Of course, there is a new killer, which also has to be shown.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
And there she is.
Huh.
The Crusoe. The Crusoe is quite unique.
Yes.
I would just use her basic perks, but I will change the map because that would be a lot better in that case. Since I want to, so we are going to go to Ormond.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because this killer, it's a little bit of the type of killer that I'm specialized in.
Okay. Okay.
Because I play hunters and such.
Yes. Right. Right.
This is basically a semi-range killer.
Oh. Okay.
And she can be really fun.
Okay.
She can be really fun. And that is what we are going to show.
Uh-huh.
She is... People are saying she's S tier, but I always put them
People
in
are saying that she's what? S tier.
S tier.
Really?
But I always put them in mid tier. Because it can always switch, you know.
Huh.
Okay. We already found someone. Oh. Better yet, they are already on the generator here. That is one of her perks if the survivors are working on it.
Wow, okay. Wait a minute, are you aiming to do that, or is it just that...
Yeah. Yep.
Huh.
Fast?
Huh. I have seen it all. This was very interesting. Oh, wow. How long can you stay outside the body like that?
As long as you want.
Wow. How hard is her aiming?
Not so hard. If you can play Huntress, then you can play her also.
Very interesting. Ah!
Oh, this is a different lorry.
Oh, there's gonna be some complaints about her. But I like her. So people are saying they think she's too OP?
Yeah.
I mean, compared to Michael, she's,
Pretty easy.
yeah. But I mean, you can't complain. I think it's a good thing, to be honest. I think it's great. I think there should be characters like this, you know? She's
agree.
very unique.
Yep. And I think I would highly suggest her for you, to be honest.
Well...
Mostly because
Yeah.
of the way how she works. Because the third person
Yeah.
would help for someone like you a lot.
Well, who's better? Her? Who's better and easier? Her or Kaneki?
Kaneki is easier.
Okay.
Her, it depends. Her, she is more of an. You need to test her to be able to know for sure.
Yeah.
She.
Interesting. When's she coming out?
I think in 3 weeks.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm now stealth. I'm not using any slowdown perks.
Mhm.
Just her own base perks. There is Lori. It's quite. Okay.
Huh. So what is that, a teleport?
It is mostly a dash.
Dash, huh? Can she burn out when you do that?
Nope.
She doesn't have any cooldown.
Correct.
What's
it's mostly,
yeah.
And she can do this. You can vault over pallets.
Oh.
See?
Yeah.
In this form.
So what is the when the mouse is on the screen?
Yeah.
When you're her, like I'll wait till you.
That
yeah.
is. Oh.
So what is being depleted there? The fact that you're dashing?
Yep.
Ah, very good.
That's just you dashing and such.
So basically, it's just a very forgiving blink. Instead of committing to one direction, you can just go wherever you want, but it just melts that away.
Correct. It is just you just move fast, but you just have also really good control over it.
Mm.
So you don't actually you don't lose much control. You can just go like bang. You do it, close the distance, get into a chase.
Yeah.
Then you switch between what you have to be. In my case, right now I'm in this mode.
Right.
Dit is blood.
Huh.
I'm not gonna chase her. No point. I need to defend those generators now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who is easier to manage, her or the Blight?
That is that would be her. She's way easier to manage.
Huh.
It's just the thing that is mostly important is understanding that you are when you have to switch between the modes.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Like now.
Right. Huh.
So you hook her and
yeah.
We're gonna go back again.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I have no clue how they could have come up with all this because of how unique she is. I mean, this is just really something.
Let's see.
It's really amazing.
Nope. I'm now overextending.
You know, and then you don't even have to restock that. You don't have to go to a locker and restock or anything. She just
Correct.
has... Yeah.
You just have to, yeah, it's just her own built-in resource.
That's amazing. Very good.
Trying to skill shot.
Yeah.
Because her power is a bit like the clown. You need to understand how it works. See?
Yeah. Mm.
I'm not gonna.
So what's her story again? She's a ghost?
Yeah, some kind of vampire. Well, it's a bit of a bit of a tiresome vampire.
Okay.
They need to. They need to drink blood and such.
Oh.
Or
Mm.
Oh. So yeah, when I'm, it's kind of hard to talk because her power is quite different.
Yes. Oh.
Nice. She's infected. Need to keep those generators. I'm okay with everything, but not with them getting the generators. Keeping pressure up. Nothing. So I keep applying the status effect,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna switch again. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Because they are now affected by the leeches.
Uh-huh.
They now have to. They are now insta downs. So.
Oh, huh.
They are broken.
Does that effect wear off, or it's just constant?
Only if they eat the mushrooms.
Oh, okay, okay.
Basically, you have to get high.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Let's end this. Oh.
Where are you going, KMK? I'm just teasing. Oh!
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't Mori anymore. Okay.
Huh.
Wanted to Mori because I had a Mori, but...
Yeah, yeah.
But looks like it is not the case. Gonna get rid of this pallet.
Mm-hmm.
Cutter. And I keep applying the pressure. It is... She is... I will say this, she is really fun, but that's also because I'm used to playing Huntress.
Right.
And this is more like...
Oops.
See, this is more like a nurse, the power
Right.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I get those cheeks, Lori? Thank you.
Ooh.
Turn the hook again. Got this. And we're gonna keep applying the pressure. Okay, we are going to do this again.
Mm-hmm.
I have no time for that.
Mm-hmm.
Coming for that booty, Dory. Can I get a good... Ah, okay, now... And that is the randomness of this power.
Right.
And I leave again.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Keep in mind, this is without any slowdown perks.
Right, right, yeah. Mm.
Oh, you can teabag. Cool.
Wait a minute here. That bot can teabag?
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder why they programmed them to do that. To make them more human-like?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because the teabagging is a bit, you know, it's provoking.
Yeah, yeah.
It's basically their way of saying let's program in the so that the new killers can recognize, oh, you're being teabagged because you're being mocked or such.
Uh-huh.
It's and not to mention they can also pretty well okay, now I got you. Gonna try and do a test.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Huh.
Bit lower. Another bit lower.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
No, uh-uh.
You can do that with the Death Slinger.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Finally got her. Oh, there you are. Why don't and this is my... I'm now criticizing myself. Oh, there you are. Finally. Forcing her out of the...
Ah, got her.
And it is also the only way to damage them, in this form.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, infected. Let's end it on a nice Mori, because that is what people want to see.
Yeah. Ah.
Can we please get that for Nemesis?
Haha.
When he stomps on someone's head. And that was the Crusoe.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Very good.
Sorry for the most part that I was focusing a lot. It just... She is a killer that can... I'm just trying to show what she's capable of if you play it perfectly. Mix in between, she gets mobility, which is really good, which I really want. And if you can get those shots in, then you can infect them with the leeches. And you go into that flying head mode. She is just a demon.
Yeah, yeah.
The only thing is the... Yes, ma'am. The only thing is, this perk is mandatory.
Mandatory, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's the only thing.
Right.
After that, you can play in whatever way you want. But she is very fun to play.
Yeah.
Very skill expressive. So I would say, if she comes out, I would highly suggest that you try her.
Yeah.
Try her, and of course, Kaneki, if you really want something simple.
Right.
There are still mechanics that you have to learn, of course.
Sure.
That does matter, and it would really also improve you if you are playing with the nurse.
Yeah.
Because she is a bit of in between, I would say. She's really in between with the nurse. Such. Her launch is more like a Demogorgon, if you have played Demogorgon. But her speed is more like when you use the facing from the spirit.
Okay.
It's more like that. And the speed that you feel, feels good. You can put some barbecue on her, give her barbecue, and then you go zoom.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Then you transform, you go into your head mode, you go on the spot, transform back in Pretty Lady mode.
Yeah.
Try to infect them. And if you can get really good with the hits and stuff.
Do we know what her story is? What's her story for this?
She's basically in... she doesn't even know that she's a monster.
Huh. I was going to say, because you can tell she has a lot of gold on, you know?
Yes. It's, well, basically the creature that they had takes control of her. And then that creature will kill people and such.
Yeah.
And she doesn't even notice it. She's just really unaware of it. But the problem is, I don't know much about this type of creature. So I either thought it would be a yaksha or something else, but apparently it is, because I had to look it up. And this is one of the bloodiest creatures from Thailand. Just because it is a floating head with lungs and a heart and intestines. It's basically like they have to... The creature leaves this body, starts feeding on corpses or blood or flesh.
Yeah.
And then has to go back. But if the body gets destroyed, then the creature has to summon sunrise to find a new body. To take command over and stay alive. It is...
Interesting.
Yeah, well, it is... I think it is more like it is a type of vampire, I think. Maybe
Yeah,
a vampire
yeah.
will go... I mean, every coast has its own unique vampires, you know? Like creatures with a long tongue and such, and then giant, and then wings.
Yeah.
Those kinds
Yeah.
of things. I think also China has its own distinct vampire. That's more like a chi vampire or an energy vampire, in a way.
Interesting.
Like
that's
something like Isenko from Darkstalkers.
Yes. Right. Yeah.
No, she's not really a vampire, but
Yeah, she's like a ghost. Yeah, I think.
yeah, more like a zombie.
A zombie
More of
ghost.
a
Yeah. Yeah.
type of zombie. So, but
Interesting.
she is also really short.
Oh, okay.
Which also helps.
Right.
Or she's average. Well, she looks really short to me. Maybe it is just she's pretty much survivor size.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It really helps. Should you get her? I would say yes. If you think that this killer needs more, or if there is anyone to say that wants to see more of this killer, we can always do that. But we are now getting over. We are now over time. I try to hurry up for you.
Well, you know what? Let's play a 2 versus 8, and then we'll do Tekken.
I wouldn't do that because the waiting time is long.
Well, we'll do it anyways. And then I'll raid somebody.
Let me deinstall the test server then.
Yeah,
because,
yeah.
It's because tonight I have the review about this.
Ah, right, yeah.
But Falcon was a bit down. Because
okay.
That was mostly because of the update. You know, the new anti-cap and anti-hook system.
Oh, yeah. About slugging and tunneling.
Yes. That system was really well. First of all, I didn't have a problem with it, but it is mostly because I'm more like wait and see.
Right. Exactly. You know? Yeah. Me too.
Let us first wait to see what it is. It's not that bad, but I said, well, if certain things are too high, that is bad. But even then, once we have seen it, we know what it is.
Right.
And we make our concerns about it.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna see how it will go, if it will go live, yes or no.
Yeah. Right.
The thing was,
yeah,
it's not going live.
Exactly. Yeah, I heard it was. From what I've been reading on it, there's a lot of concerns.
Because there were a lot of things that were really confusing. I was just playing normally. I hoped to survive it before the other one died. I still got punished severely. I couldn't kick the generator or whatsoever, which was pretty frustrating. There are certain systems that are pretty good. I also like that they have maybe these two categories, the weak killers and the SP killers. That's something we work less on. Personally, I think you could balance it around that you make it so that the SD killers have more severe punishments than the weaker killers, because the system does the opposite. The SD killers, they don't feel anything. It's just, we can still do our stuff and we can still do it. Let's go. But if you are a trapper or a Michael or whatever, you get punished. Which is really unfair and horrible.
Yeah. That's something.
It ruined it for a lot of people. There are people that said, well, if this is going live,
it's too much. Yeah.
Yeah. And I can understand those people. I can understand those, but like I said, first wait and see what it is.
Yeah, I agree.
maybe it is not horrible, and it is, but
See, that's the same with fighting games. People will say, "Oh man, this character's terrible. Don't play this character." Blah blah blah, and they didn't even try it out. They could try out the character, or try it out for an extended period of time, right? And then time goes on, and the character's, pretty good, and then all of a sudden there's a couple of little tweaks, and then the character's insanely good, and that happens. So
that happens.
Right.
It happens a lot.
Yeah, it happens a lot. Yeah.
There are a lot of characters that are working like that. I think Akuma is one of them.
Okay, do you want to join my room, or do you want me to join yours?
I will join yours, but I'm updating still.
You're still updating. Oh, okay, never mind. All right. Yeah.
Because I have to switch from PTB to the live.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I'm almost done.
I feel bad.
You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry. It's just, it is what it is.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. But for the most part, I think Akuma was one of those characters. I think in Tekken especially, that he was a bit too much or so.
Well, what happened was that they brought him in, and with him, he brought in a whole new package of options that hadn't been in Tekken before. So he was a tester in a lot of different ways. And then,
So
yeah,
it's basically he is an invasive species.
kind of,
so to
yeah,
say.
yeah.
For,
But
yeah.
but in that, he brought over, a bar system and a lot of different types of options that were Street Fighter-esque options into Tekken, because they were trying to sense out if they wanted to keep bars. They were trying to sense out if they wanted to do a Tekken Cross Street Fighter. They were testing a lot of different things with him, and then other characters ended up coming along. Geese ended up having a bar system a lot. Elisa had a bar system, and different characters utilizing it. But he was one of the first test subjects, I guess you could say, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but he also kept all his strengths and weaknesses from Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Also in a way, because I watched the documentary, just because that was pretty interesting to see. Also, that some of the Street Fighter players that never played Tekken, they saw that Akuma was there, and they were like, okay, why don't they play him in Tekken?
Right.
And you notice the difference between the Tekken players and the Street Fighter players, and how the Street Fighter players were with Akuma dominating them. It was like you put a great white shark between all those goldfishes.
Well, that's because the way that Akuma was...
He was one-to-one.
Yeah, the way he was balanced was... He was balanced high, but, as the game went on, he was balanced out, but he was still he was always very good. They just kept bringing him down a little, but
but he didn't. But you never noticed it because the Akuma players knew how to work around it. He was literally reshaping the entirety of Tekken.
Well, I don't know about that. In the end,
a way, some people say that. Which is actually not bad because it forced an evolution,
The key is you can't just, if your character from a 2D game has suddenly been put into a 3D game, you can't just pick up that 3D game and start doing good no matter how OP that character is. Because the key is you're going from a 2D field to a 3D field, right?
Yeah. Like a Soul Calibur, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, like in Soul Calibur. So what's going to happen...
Even though Soul Calibur does it better than Tekken. Sorry that I say it to people, but Soul Calibur did it better. But that's mostly because of the weapons. Because you get the wide sweeps and the high sweeps, and you could move from side to left and still do the hits because of the weapons that you have. And that is way different than with what
in Tekken
does. Yeah.
But the key is you have somebody in there, and they're doing things with Akuma. Akuma had a lot of different linear movements that you can sidestep and then punish them for it. You know what I mean?
That is true. It's 2D versus 3D, yeah.
Yeah. Now, I remember when Akuma was still very, very new and there was a big tournament, and a very prominent Street Fighter player, but he's extremely good. He's very, very talented. His name is Punko. Punko was playing Akuma, and he played Akuma in Tekken 7, and then he ended up playing against Ares, and Ares had to pull out Dragunov, and those two went at it, and Ares ended up winning, which is very good, but the key is this, very good, anybody can go from 2D to 3D, or 3D to 2D, but the key is if you can understand the movement of either game, that'll get you far. So basically, you have a strong character. If you can capitalize on the movement, then you're doing well. Yeah.
And that was also with the update that they were trying to do in Dead by Daylight. It was like they went away from one system to doing a different system, which was more punishing than the older system. The idea was good.
Yeah.
A lot of the ideas were good. Slugging is not fun. It's a play style, but I've been slugged 3 times.
Oh.
And with slugging I mean like that I literally was for 4 minutes on the ground.
Oh God, that's terrible.
Just bleeding out, and it was
right.
Like the most boring.
Yeah, that's a shame. See, that kind of stuff there should be some sort of a rule against. I think, or not a rule, just some sort of an adjustment. I think there should be an adjustment to if you are slugged, there should be a countdown, an automatic countdown of I think 30 seconds is fair. 30 seconds on the ground. That gives you enough time to try to crawl somewhere to and then that's it.
That is a good thing, but here is the problem.
Yeah.
It's abusable by SWFs. And that is always the thing that we come back to.
Yeah.
The SWFs. Good for the basic players. But that is not good for the killers when they are up against SWFs. When you are up against SWFs, the game is not fun anymore.
So what are they going to do? You get slugged down, and then what? They just crawl to a friend, and then they just keep getting up.
Yeah.
But then that's up to the killer to lay the trap. The friend comes over, and then you gotta whack them too.
Yeah, but then you get the following problem also.
Okay.
Who is getting more punished for it? The strong killers or the weak killers? Because not every killer can handle something like this.
Right.
If the survivors are, if the SWFs are abusing it, they're like, oh, you're gonna stay 30 seconds on the ground. It's okay.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Here's the issue with that. The issue is this.
Mm-hmm.
I knock you down in your surviving with friends.
Yeah.
And I don't pick you up.
Yes.
Either your friend, as of how it is now, is going to heal you up, or you're going to stay on the ground. But I can't even tell you how many times I had to follow. But then you have to follow the blood trail. So then you zip around, try to catch everybody else, and then you follow the blood trail, and then you find the person,
Mm-hmm.
And that's...
correct.
So, I don't understand...
But that is what you're saying with the nurse.
Right.
Because the nurse has the abilities to catch up. But here is the thing: you get perks like Sogard. You
Yeah.
get perks like Plot Twist from Nicolas Cage.
Mhm,
The new
yeah.
one, Conviction. You also get that one. It's to the point
Yeah.
that that there are now so many loopholes for the survivors that they can abuse it. If a Blight can handle it,
Yeah.
a nurse can handle it,
Right.
you know, Dracula can handle it.
But wait,
Can it?
wait, I'm just trying to understand here. So you're telling me if I hit somebody and I knock them down on the ground and
Yeah,
I leave them,
yeah.
the survivors prefer just to be laying on the ground?
If you add a system like that, they will be up again within 30 seconds, yes. Yes. Because now,
Yeah.
the survivors are, because we get now extra time on the hook,
Right.
the survivors have extra time on the hook,
Right.
the survivors treat it now as a resource. They don't see a point to hurry to unhook someone. So they stay more on the generator. Because
Well, now the issue becomes you extend the generators, and now all you did was just extend the whole game.
Yes. And then you will also get that with.
You know
on
what
the
this
floor,
is,
then you-
KMK?
No?
This is inflation.
Yes.
We have
Correct.
now seen inflation in Dead by Daylight. That's very interesting.
Yeah,
Huh.
it is really unique.
It is.
To be honest,
Yeah.
I tested out a different game also, called Identity 5, which is basically also Dead by Daylight for the mobile phone.
Yes.
And
Right.
you can also play it on PC.
Yeah.
And the killers there are really unique. They also have an e-sport,
Yes.
and they had already a 2 versus 8, and it is more on than whatever. They have a killer there.
Yeah.
I experimented with that killer. This killer was completely built around slugging,
Oh. Okay.
and I mean really pure slugging.
Yeah.
There are no hooks when he's on the map, whatsoever.
Yeah.
And what you do is he downs the survivor,
Yeah.
and the survivor can just get himself up again.
Oh.
But every time he downs them,
Yeah.
it counts as a hook state.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah. And he has mobility. He has 5 dashes.
Yeah.
He has a range attack, but it is a stun. He even has a mechanic where he charges himself up.
Oh.
If he hits a wall, then he will jump in the air, and if he press dash again, then he will jump. He can even jump over walls, just so that you know.
Oh.
And then he will land on the ground and do an AOE, a small AOE.
Oh.
He is slow and everything, but he's completely pure slugging.
Right.
There is no hooks involved or whatsoever. But he functions in a way, you know, that is completely built around it. Even the perks in the game have a separate indicator just for him.
Huh.
So that they work differently for him. So if something there is for a hook,
Right.
it will be for on the ground. So if you have something like, when you are on the ground, when a survivor is slugged on the ground,
Yeah.
they will, for example, die 200% faster. Or less. I don't know. It's just a number that I mean. But, or you get an indicator that the survivor is picked up. Then you will see the aura of the survivor. That survivor is picked up, like with unhooking.
Ah.
I'm joining you right now.
Okay.
You have to accept it.
Yep.
It's quite a unique experience with this player.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty balanced. He's very fun to play also. It's just quite a unique experience with him, so to say.
That's something.
Yeah. I enjoyed playing him. I played him for like 3 days. After that, I had to earn him.
Yeah.
I play normally. Then I got him. Then I played him again. I played him for a total of 7 days.
Yeah.
And nothing but him, just to see how he works. And it's different to see a killer that is built around just slugging.
Yes. Right.
And nothing but slugging. That is his entire playstyle.
Well, I remember doing slugging things with Michael and with the nurse, and I didn't do it all the time, but I did it when I felt I had enough control. I was able to do it.
Yes.
But
yeah,
it was pretty rare.
Pressure.
It's pressure.
It's
That's right.
pressure.
Yeah, too much pressure.
But with this killer, it is his entire playstyle.
You know, and I hate to say it, but I almost was hoping too that the map was smaller, because if somebody would crawl someplace that was just completely obscure, you're done.
Oh yeah.
You're trying to track them forever. It was a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's something.
Well, that was with Identity 5 also what I noticed, that the maps were really big. They were really big maps, and it was quite different. Because in Identity 5 the playstyles there are, the killers are more different than what you have in Dead by Daylight, of course, you know?
Yes.
It's like, but they fill in a way that it actually works. They are built around the concepts of what they are supposed to be.
Yes.
You got a killer that can make a copy of himself, and that copy will chase after a survivor.
Yes.
You got, I seen a killer that can use the wind to blow survivors toward him.
Ah.
I also seen killers that can shoot a crow like the artist, and then even teleport to that survivor that got hit by the crow on the other side of the map.
Huh.
And that was quite something to see. And I think what behavior has to do, of course, is they first have to fix the spaghetti code.
Right.
That is the thing that really, because there was so many bugs also, like when you are repairing, when you kill a survivor too early, then the other survivors will get like 25% repair speed bonus. 25%. Even though I set to Vulcan and like 10% or 50%. Well, that would 5% would be enough.
Right.
But it was a lot. Like you can finish all the generators within 1 minute. And survivors were abusing it because, like, if you kill me, then you will not be able to kick the generators anymore. You will not be able to do any of that.
Ah.
So basically, you have free reign.
Right.
So you can the survivors can work on the generator, and you are either forced to 3-gen or not. Basically, it became 2016 Dead by Daylight.
Wow.
And I played in 2016 Dead by Daylight, and you couldn't kick generators. Voting was slower than molasses.
Huh.
I mean, really slow as molasses. And
when did I start KMK? 2017?
I think. I don't know.
I don't remember. Because it was on PlayStation was when I was playing.
Yeah. I remember convincing you to go into PC because you would be able to react faster with your hands, you know, with the
right.
mouse.
Yeah.
It's still, well, it's still a bit stiff, but you did improve a lot with it because I think I have a feeling that you did play some Halo on the PC and with the mouse and such.
Yeah.
And that is good. I mean, you should do that more often, you know, play the Halo and then because that will help a lot in the Bedela also. You know? That is what I do. I mean, I play also Marvel Rifles with mouse and keyboard.
Ah.
I'm a Wolverine main.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I play Wolverine. And I try to kidnap the tanks and such, and and that helps with the mouse, you know, because then you can maneuver the tanks in such a way when you grab them, and you maneuver them in such a way that they, for example, fall off the map.
Wow. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah.
And then you escape again because you look up or down, and then you jump that way. I even do that in Overwatch, and there I play Reinhardt, the tank. But him I play in third-person mode. You can also do it in first person. There's an option.
Yeah.
I play nowadays in third person because I get more oversight.
Yes.
Because he's melee. A melee hero sucks if you look at it in first person, because then you don't see if someone is behind you, you don't see if someone is left from you or right from you, and that also really helps, because when you play killers like the Crusoe or Chucky, it actually improves the gameplay with those characters, because you are like, okay, I can visualize what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And then you can be like, okay, I can look over this wall, I can look over that wall, I can see this, I can see that. You get a bigger view, and that is really good. You know, because when you play a killer like Nurse, you just get that first-person view.
Right.
It's limited.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you lose survivors easily.
Yeah, you do.
When you are fatigued. If you do something like Rushaway or Kaneki is first person, but Kaneki is a bit different. He's more easy with the aiming.
Yeah.
And that is, if you're like that, like okay, I want to do something that is like Nurse but easier for me to play.
Sure.
Then you play Kaneki. That's good. Crossway. She has a fun kit. But you need to get used to how the blood works. So, and you also need to know from, okay, this is enough. I wasted too much time with this survivor. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go protect the other generators and find one that is weaker. And then you infect, chase the survivor, down them, hook them, and the circus will go on. In this case, like with many, it is just from improvement. There is a lot of ways to get him to improve. That it's better if you do shooting games, maybe even like, for example,
Call of Duty.
I'm gonna play, or I'm gonna play, for example, melee only Halo. And then you use that to practice melee hits. It is my baby weird, but it helps. I played in the past a lot of games on the PC. I played strategy games. I play like Command & Conquer and such, and a few shooter games also.
Yes.
So so for me, there's more. I'm more used to it. Problem only is when you get a certain weapon. Then you think that the hitbox is bigger than it is.
Oh, yep. Right.
And that is something that I had a lot with the knight, because I had this big sword on the knight, and I thought, okay, it is really big. So when I start swinging, I was missing. It was also with spirit. They even had to buff the spirit so that the hitbox match the length of the sword.
Of
spirit. Was quite an interesting change.
Right.
Let's see. I've also played fighting games. Mostly in the GameCube and the Super Nintendo, and NES and 64. I mean, I also played, and this is maybe a hot take. Maybe nobody will agree with me. Then you got, for example, Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero.
Oh, you were saying about that. Yeah.
Yeah. That game is like Dark Souls.
Yeah, you said that. I remember you saying that. Yeah. Interesting.
All the levels that you gained, all the movesets and everything.
Right.
You lose that, and then you have to try and re-earn everything again.
Huh.
Or when you save the game and you start further, then you lose everything also. It was pretty brutal. Especially since the slide of Sub-Zero is very mandatory against certain bosses.
My buddy here just said 2 versus 8's a really good time, but there's a lot of legions.
Yes, I agree with him about that.
Yeah.
It's basically Dead by Legion.
Yeah,
Legion
that's
by
funny.
Daylight.
Yeah.
The problem, I will tell you buddy this.
Yes.
You know? And the problem is with Legion, he synergizes too well with certain killers. He's really good with Raid.
Uh-huh.
Extremely oppressive with Oni.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah.
They made it so that you only need to hit a survivor like 5 times, and then you can down them.
Oh.
Which is okay, but the older Legion, the first iteration of Legion for 2 versus 8 was better.
Mm-hmm.
Was a lot more fair, because you have to really run around the 2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
The 5 hit is really short, way easier to do.
Mm-hmm.
And survivors are required to stay apart. But if you have a certain killer,
yeah,
like Wesker, Raid, Huntress, Oni. Oni is the biggest benefactor from it. These killers become like turbocharged because of Legion.
Huh. That's interesting. Yeah.
Yes, and that is what I'm saying.
Right.
And that synergy is way too strong. It's an extremely strong synergy.
Right.
And I don't think whoever came up with it actually thought
it through in
Yeah.
that sense. Huh. Well,
But
but
then again,
here's the
Legion was-
issue.
Yeah.
If it was really that bad, they would have patched it out. They would have had an emergency patch, you know?
I think they mostly
Legion's
are
power
trying
is so
to see.
strong in 2 versus 8. He's very oppressive with the Oni.
Yeah. I understand that, but I think they are just seeing how it goes, and maybe they will change it later. It's just keep in mind, guys, and this is also true. They got recently they got doxxed on the live stream.
Ah.
They are now in panic mode. They are trying to get back into good graces also, and and 2 versus 8 is popular also.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's the most popular game mode in Dead by Daylight. I think we should just go back to the first version of the Legion in 2 versus 8.
Mm-hmm.
Not this one, but the other one where you have to hit all 8 survivors to be able to do it. That was a lot more fair. That one was a lot more fair because then you had at least some leeway to play with. This version of Legion, if you are just too close, then you are then you make a lot of mistakes. And not to mention, you see like, and that is when I'm playing with Vulcan,
Mm-hmm.
you see like 3 or 4 escapists
Mm.
with the built-in sprint burst and such. It's not. That's the only way to counter Legion. What you also can do to counter Legion,
Mm-hmm.
and that's my trick, camp a pallet.
What, a pallet?
A pallet camp a pallet.
Oh, huh.
You camp a pallet,
Yeah.
you bait him there, and as soon as he hits you, you drop the pallet.
Ah.
Bang, he loses power, and he has to wait again.
Right, right.
Doesn't stop the fact that you're then feeding an Oni, if he is with Oni,
Yeah.
of course. but it is the best way. The other way to counter Legion is when there are two pallets next to each other, and then you and the Legion will run around the Rosie.
Haha.
Legion, if you are really good, he will never be able to get you.
You think they'll take him out ever, or I think if he's if he's been in there, he's there to stay. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen.
Well, he will most likely they either go to the first version of 2 vs 8 Legion or they rework him again.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the best is to go back to the first version because this one is worse, and that is what leads to frustration. People will feel oppressed, and it's not really fun. And I can agree with people. I played Legion a few times doing this to see how he works, such. And I can easily get 2 or 3 multiple hits and down a survivor. It's that easy. It just yeah, but yes, that is correct, but it also has a chance to disconnect. And that is something that I have spoken a lot.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's
we wait for like 30 minutes.
Right.
We finally got a game.
Yeah.
We did play while you wait. We did like 2 or 3 games.
Yeah.
We finally had a game as killer. We are trying to play as killer. One of us crashed.
Whoa.
We got kicked out, and then we have to do again the waiting.
My. Yeah.
It's why I don't trust it.
I have a feeling that the next 2 vs 8 test, they're going to try to make that better.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what I also have heard about the next 2 vs 8 is that that Pyramid Head and Dracula will be in it.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, there is some data found in the files. And we are most likely also going to get a blighted Springtrap.
Oh, okay. Good.
I'm still happy. I'm still unhappy about one thing.
What's that?
And that is that they made Frank Stone a skin for the Trapper, which is completely undeserved for that character.
Yeah. Really? That's interesting.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
That you play with your friend. That is really good to hear. But
they fixed it for the most part. Playing with a friend from Germany yesterday. Had fun with Ghosty.
Yeah.
Very cool.
That is good to hear, but too bad I don't have such a good experience with the weight value play.
Yeah. Well, this is a long wait. We've been waiting for a little while here.
Yeah, it's.
This is a long one. This is a lot longer than 24 minutes. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but that is normal.
Jeez.
With the thing.
Oh, you're in Japan. Very nice. That's cool.
That's normal with the ping that it that is like that. Because if that's to do with the servers. Mostly because there are different servers, for Japan, for Europe, for America and such. Because there are also different metas in those areas. Like Japan, for example, has a healing-based meta.
Really?
Yeah, with self-care and such.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and that can affect the ping also. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I once tried to play with on Overwatch or on Marvel Rivals on a different server, on an American server as such.
Huh.
And then my ping is completely different. But also the playstyles. The playstyles are
Right,
also
right.
completely different. Personally, I like the Americans more because they are aggressive.
Uh-huh.
But in League of Legends, they were aggressive, the Americans. Because I was in the North America server.
Yeah, but the
And
I would think the Russians would be even more. That's a more aggressive.
Those are
region,
those
but
are,
in addition
Oh my
to the
God.
mods with it, right?
yeah.
Just in general. Yeah.
Here is the thing about European servers. There is nothing more annoying than Russians, because they will go for, even if a map has like 5% or even 2% higher win rate than any other map, they will go for the map.
See, I think the issue happened was we were talking about this with Japan. I said if you have a region where you have a bunch of pro players in the region and they're all helping each other, and then you introduce good internet and everybody is able to play and they're playing against those pro players, and then they're all leveling up together and they're all sharing information together on good internet, then that's going to give more players and better players, right?
Yes.
Because we were talking about how the entrance to the online Street Fighter numbers in Japan are very, very high, and the players are all, they can all hold their own, right? I have a feeling it's the same thing for Russia, where you're going to have a bunch of people there playing Dead by Daylight. But the issue is that I'm sure a lot of them were very aggressive players, which means
Oh yeah.
there's more aggressive players, right? But
Yes.
also you had a lot of people there with all those mods. Which then
mods
that would
are,
make more people want to have those mods. Because they're
Mods
running
are,
into them all the time.
Well, it depends on what types of mods that we are talking about. You mean mods that help you win the game?
Yeah.
Or just mods that make it... Okay.
Yeah.
No, so
So then,
So we're
can
talk-
you imagine if you're in that server and you keep running into aggressive people with these enhancing mods, after a while you're going to go, I want to get these mods too. And then the next thing you know, it's a lot more common in that server.
yeah, that's also true. That's also true, yeah. But it's mostly different. But if you are talking about team-based, then it is with fighting games. It is mostly like, I think the fighting game community is a lot different more than the Dead by Daylight community also.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like what he is saying, that in Japan the meta is very to the point. Killers are there to win, survivors are out for themselves. Which also explains the healing meta, the self-care meta, but they have there. Because they are like, okay, we're gonna heal, and which was also explained on Hans. Because he was doing American survivors versus Japanese survivors with two different metas, which was completely different. It's a big difference, But if you are talking about, let's say, Russian survivors or Arabic survivors, these are like not fun survivors to play against. Because
Well, I'm thinking because, let me guess.
Mhm.
Gen rushing, body
Optimal
blocking,
looping.
huh?
Optimal looping,
Looping, yeah.
optimal.
Oh!
Russians are very optimal,
Right.
but then you got the Arabic survivors, and they are more borderline toxic. Really borderline toxic, because they will even throw an entire game just to make you feel bad about yourself. And they will do everything that they can just to make you look like an idiot, whatever. And that is then, those are the Arabic survivors. The Russians, they are just trying to play as optimal possible, optimal loops, optimal everything. They play as they are playing as if they are trying to win a war from Mother Russia.
Well, I mean, is there competitive Dead by Daylight there?
I don't know. That is a
Because if there is, then that might be the reason why. You know, if there's, yeah.
Russians in general are really competitive.
Well, but I'm just saying everybody to a degree. But the key is, if they're practicing for competition, because there's a prize of some sort, then that could make a lot of sense.
Yeah, can also be, but it's just the Russians are a lot more competitive with each other. Really competitive. It is an entire competitive
scene
narrative with them.
Yeah. Well.
Way more than with the Americans themselves, because if you as an American would be like, I train 10 hours a day, a Russian would train like 15 hours a day.
Here, Viewful Joe has something that he wants to say.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Well, see you on the flip side, eh?
Yeah. Oh, that's you.
Oh, okay. Looks like Miss Kate has found them.
I did?
Behind you.
I didn't see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's you.
Hey, Leon. Leon Butkin Kennedy. Keep going that direction.
Got it.
Right. Oh, yeah. Behind you.
Okay, I got him.
Behind you. Miss. Miss Lara Croft, listen carefully, girl. I don't mind that you use a fox file, but you're using cosmetic with glowing
got her.
golden eyes. That makes it easy to track you.
I got a good hit and then I lost her.
Hi Yui, my name is KMK and I'm the Devil Soul Collector. And I just collect your soul. Go good, even though this map is not all good. For the pallet.
Nice, that's a good one. We haven't been able to get anybody yet. Find anybody. There's someone.
Man, almost got you. Yep. Hi, Funkmin. They really want
shoot. See him there. Come on, Rose. Good.
Okay, now I can see. I'm even faster than you. Okay. Nice. Keep moving. Because you have that blink.
Oh, Lord.
There you naughty little. Naughty little girl. Why are you trying to blind me? That's not nice of you.
She's really low.
Yeah. Oh, Yui? Is that you?
Nice. Boy, I'm getting my blinks today. I'm surprised. Like, I'm really, because I'm pretty tired, to be honest. I'm just surprised I'm landing some of these. Have been pretty good.
Don't forget to damage the generators, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Because the generators will give you aura.
Man, come on. You're killing me here.
You know what?
Gave up. It's a surprise attack. I think they just wanted to go back to 100% health, so they just gave up.
Beep boop up. Man, I saved the generator just in time.
Dang.
They're doing good.
Yeah. There's somebody running your way.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Already on my way.
I think you got him with the hat. Yeah, you got him.
Oh. Go back to that other survivor. Just he's back.
see her. This is like the bad stuff that I don't... Oh, her?
Now you made a mistake. Cyril, I'm sick and tired of your bullshit. Gotcha.
Okay. I got her. Thank God her aura was out. I've never really seen her, ever.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get one. Okay, we got Miss Lara Croft, and we got a Soulless Ninja, and we got Kate still up.
Okay.
I mean the other Kate, you know.
I think we might be able to get this. It's possible.
Oh, definitely. I mean, we already knocked out I think like 5.
Yeah.
If we play it smartly, we'll be able to do it, you know.
They're probably trying to figure out how to gen rush is what it is.
Yeah. Oh, the flashlighter is gone. I killed her. You know?
Got him. Got her. That was good. That was good.
Okay. Now close the hatches.
The hatches?
The hatch, yeah.
All
There are
right.
3, yeah? Remember?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I got one.
Here's one. There's one here, but it's closed.
Okay, protect the gates.
The gates? But there's a hatch right in front of me. It's closed.
Yeah, now protect the gates.
Here's one.
Just stay by the gate where you are. Okay.
All right. Yep. Somebody made it out.
Yeah, but that's okay. Okay, I have goods. I got.
You got 2 gates.
I'm protecting 2 gates. You're protecting 1.
Yeah.
So Miss Lara Croft has to choose either getting killed or find a key.
Well, there's a chest right in front of me too.
Yeah, so she won't be able to get that. So what are you going to do, Miss Lara Croft? Keep a good eye open. That, I thought I heard crows. I thought I heard crows.
Oh, well.
Yeah, she's not ultra happy. Yeah, she's here.
You got her.
Yeah.
Got her. I hit her once.
You're dead anyway. I just feel sad for you because now you can't mow her.
Haha.
It's okay. We did good.
Yeah, we did okay.
got 2 streamers, so
Yeah.
I'm happy about that.
Not bad. I got a lot more blink landings, blink and hits. That was good. I got a blink and a scoop too, which is even better.
Yeah, but that's also because you had a really good map, eh? You had
That's
oversight.
true. Yeah, yeah.
That helps so much for nerds. Because nerds is completely visual. I think we can stop at this. This is a good win.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm actually pretty jolly about it.
Good, good, good. Yeah, when it
Yeah,
started off,
okay.
I was getting a little nervous because I was like, I'm pretty sleepy. I was like, oh man, and I was like, my blinks were terrible. And then all of a sudden, I like landing them, and I'm going, oh my god, wait a minute here. Sudden turn of events.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah. You of course you were getting a lot there, you know, so that was really good. Very, very good.
Yeah, but we are compensating for each other, eh?
Yes,
Because
yeah,
I will pick up the survivor, and you can just, for example, blink further.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
of how your character works. It's like I just in terms of counterplay, you're a lot more difficult than me. Well, Blight is also difficult
Right.
because of the amount of tokens, but still, we did really good. We
Good.
had it went fluently. We take them out how it must and how it should be.
Mhm.
We did God's work. That's all we did. God's work. And now,
Good.
oh my God, the survivors are online.
They're what?
The people that we played against, the
Uh-huh.
streamers,
Yeah.
you know, they are online.
Oh, really? Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so curious to see.
I don't
see
want to
how-
know. Don't. You know, back when I was streaming
Yeah.
Street Fighter and Dead by Daylight and Tekken, KMK would go into the Survivor streams that I was playing against, and he'd tell me all the nasty things, all
that
the
was-
bad
that
things
was
they were
funny.
saying. I'd go, oh.
It was
Yeah.
funny.
It was funny. It was funny. Oh my god. Yeah.
It takes nervous on some players, maybe. Yes, on some it is.
Mhm.
But still, it was funny, you know. With some of the things to say, like, how the fuck did you get me? When you were
That's
playing
funny.
nurse, or your tombstone, and you were like,
Yeah, the tombstoning. Yeah, that was good times.
and the guy was like, dude, this is not fun, and it was hilarious. It was just hilarious.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. When do you think the next 2 versus 8's gonna be? Probably in about 3 weeks or so, huh? You think like a month?
month, maybe 2 months,
2 months, yeah.
yeah, maybe.
Because
Or
I think
3.
the last 2 versus 8 was June.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I will say this: 2 versus 8 is just really fun, you know.
Mhm,
I mean, come on, it just. I mean, you and me, we barely we have, because of time zones and such, we barely get good times to play together. You know.
Yeah.
Like I like playing Code Gear, like, you know, but you are in a bracket that I cannot reach.
Right.
I
Yeah.
cannot in, and there are not many people that can join yours, so that is kind of sad because I really like playing Guilty Gear.
Yes. Right. Right. Yeah.
And then I see you play Guilty Gear, but then you see, oh, you're in a bracket that I cannot go. So, I mean, and I would like to do that again sometimes, that we go into a room again and then we play Guilty Gear together. That is something that I look more forward to.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We can do that. We can do that.
Yeah.
If you want to. Yeah.
But yeah, even if it is not a stream, I just want to play.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
wanna
Yeah.
play, I
That'd be
just wanna have
fun.
fun.
Yeah. We can figure
Even
something
if
out.
even if it is not on the stream or something, I also had to, because of circumstances, I had to uninstall Street Fighter. but I need to put it on a different disc because a buddy of mine wanted to play Total War Warhammer.
No.
And that game eats disk space.
Did you record this one, KMK? We did okay on it.
I forgot it. I was just because we were talking so much about things.
Yeah.
I completely forgot to press the record button.
I
But
could.
You should put yours up.
Really?
You should do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's good.
Yeah, we can.
We did. We did really good.
Yeah, we did do really
I mean,
good.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
I can try to pull it from
yeah, do it.
Twitch because I didn't. Because
put it-
usually I'd have to record it ahead of time, like hit record and everything through OBS. But okay, I can figure it out through Twitch. And,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just upload it to your own channel. It's also cool, you know. I mean, it is a really good game. We had a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
It's
We got almost everybody, you know. Yeah.
we almost had them in.
Yeah.
I wanted to give you that Mori so much.
Ha 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 ha.
That Mori I miss Laura Croft.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
That's fine.
Oh my god, it is late. I need to sleep.
Yeah, we're going to head out, everybody.
Yeah.
I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Shout outs to Punk for winning World Warrior
Yeah,
East
shout out to him.
Coast.
Shout out to him. I don't know him, but I will shout out to him.
Ha ha ha. He's a nice guy. You'd like him. You'd like him. He's a nice guy. A very fun Street
maybe-
Fighter games.
Maybe he plays DBD, then maybe he should join us in 2 vs 8 as Survivor.
I don't
Or
know if he plays
something,
Dead by Daylight.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, I'd have to ask him. I'd have to ask him.
Would be fun to meet him or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very fun
I-
games with KMK with Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. I had fun showing off the new Michael Myers. I'm
Yes.
also and the new Killer.
Right. Right.
And of course, I'm happy, of course, that Kate and I could team up again. Because she and I, we are
Different time zones.
basically, yeah, different time zones, and it's just fun. We got a good chemistry.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
and the killing and the fighting is just so fun.
Salt Mine, UK and Ireland is.
They have Salt Mine there?
Yeah. Well, it's that's the name of the tournament.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
So Salt Mine, UK and Ireland is in a handful of hours today. If anybody wants to catch those Street Fighter matches for that region, yeah, and then we'll check out and see who is online there for us to raid. Oh, let's take a look here.
Okay. I'm reading your Nightbot. You know.
Oh yes, yeah.
I'm reading your Nightbot. That's awesome work.
So
what is on your Nightbot?
that
Charity
charity,
that helps veterans and service members promote positive mental health.
it
and
helps
suicide prevention. Yeah. through the power of
basically
gaming.
it helps a pile of military units all over the world.
Oh, that is good.
Yes, yeah. So basically, if you're, I don't want to say if you're a part of the United Nations, but basically, if you're,
Yeah.
it helps a lot of the military groups everywhere.
That are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I find this good.
Yeah.
I find that really important. Yeah.
Yeah.
This I find really important. Mental health and.
Yeah, it is. I agree
yeah.
with that. I agree with that.
That is extremely important. That is why I think it is June or July. That is also Men's Mental Health Awareness Month.
Oh,
also.
okay, very good.
Yeah, and I really am very pro for mental health. That is something that needs to help, especially with people that have bad experiences. I seen people that had bad experiences that they have these thoughts in their head, you know, about ending themselves. So
right.
And I think this is actually really good. This is important work.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. I would say 2 thumbs up for that. You need.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Really,
it is. It's a good thing.
You guys should really support that.
Good.
I totally agree with it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, KMK. Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right. Well, here we go.
And yeah, guys, bye. Yeah.
Hope you guys had a great time. Special thanks to KMK for joining.
Yup. And remember, guys, stay safe out there. No matter what, stay safe out there.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing. Stay safe.
Right.
And have fun.
Yeah,
and have fun. Because if you have fun, you will always be a winner.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right, KMK. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to head out. Thank you, guys. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. And shout outs to everybody in Street Fighter 6. Shout outs to everybody in Dead by Daylight here. And we're going to see you all next time. Bye.
Bye. This was a fun experience.
It
like
was.
Always.
Yeah.
This was one of the better nights for us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.